All right, I am live. Good morning,
All
everybody.
right.
Whenever you're ready, no rush.
All right. I will be handing it off to you here in just a minute.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see
like I
what's
said,
available
I'm
for
not
contract. Ooh, that's
I'm
an
not
expensive contract.
anti-vax. I'm not against it. I just I'm playing the waiting game. I want to wait and see.
Yep,
And if it comes down to it, we have to get it. Guess what? I'll get it. If I have to wear a
that's
mask, I'll wear a mask.
that's the same boat my wife and I are in. Of course, my
Hurricane.
mother-in-law
Thank you for the
pressured
flow.
my wife into getting it because my wife
Mm-hmm.
does have asthma. She is a bit more high
Right.
risk. Um, but
Yep.
basically it was every single day. When are you getting vaccinated?
Yep.
When are you getting vaccinated? To the
Right.
point where my wife finally said, "Fine." Just to stop having the arguments with her mother about it.
Right.
And it's
Yep.
like that I don't feel is right. It's everybody's choice. If you want to get vaccinated,
OJ. Thank you
that's
for the follow.
great. Go right ahead.
Yep.
Everybody's got their own choice in this, and that's what makes America great. We all have a choice.
Planted grass do not
Uh,
have flowers. I guess I will wait until grass gets a bit yellow. Yes. I mean, you can still harvest it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
nope. Go ahead.
You can still harvest it, during that stage if you want. But like I said, I like to wait a little bit longer and get the maximum yield that I can. And then you can take it a step further. And if you get the Crone baler with the silage additive, you
Yep,
can
the
get an
new one.
even bigger yield.
Yep, the new one.
So it goes a little step further too.
It'll give you a bonus as you're bailing. But
Still waiting for everyone to tell me what is in them. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to happen there.
yeah, probably not RMM.
Greetings, host and
Good
chat.
morning,
Well,
Irish
greetings to
gamer.
you as well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
going to be handing off to Darius here in just a little bit.
so I mean that's been my stance all along. Is if you want to get it, get it. If you don't, then nobody's forcing you to. My wife and I almost never
Right.
leave the house. She goes to do. She's like the only one that goes to do groceries. She always wears a mask when she's out doing the groceries and stuff like that. We follow all the other
Yep.
precautions, if you will. The kids wear masks at school and the whole 9 yards. And like I said, my mother-in-law basically forced her into getting it, and because of some of the uh, things that we wanted to do over this past year, I went and got vaccinated. Whoa, stupid car. Um, Simply because it made it easier
Mm-hmm.
to do them, especially like when we went to go see Fluffy back in October. We were
Yep.
told that you either had to have proof of vaccination or a negative proof of a negative test 72 within 72 hours of the
Yep.
concert or you couldn't get in.
Yep. We just ran into that issue. We were going to see the Final Fantasy VII Remake Orchestra
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. Well, we got the text message. That's one reason why my friend's down visiting because he's going with us.
Yeah.
And come to find out, he got a text message this morning or yesterday morning saying that they had canceled the whole orchestra altogether and they are not
Ah,
rescheduling because of the
Oh,
new
bummer.
strain of COVID
Man,
and they're
that's a
scared of
bummer.
it.
that's
Dude, we have
That's a
been waiting
bummer.
for 2 years. We bought these tickets 2 years ago and it's been
That's
rescheduled and
that's
rescheduled.
horrible.
So we were pretty upset. We're like, no.
yeah. Yeah, that was what happened with going to see Gabriel
um,
Iglesias. We were supposed to go in 29 no
Zen,
2020 and it took
hang on a
forever.
second.
Yep.
Zen, I do apologize. I'm sorry. I normally don't have conversations like this in my chat. And if you're trying to get away from it, we'll change subjects. So I
No,
do
no, not a
apologize for
problem.
that. Yep,
Not a
we
problem.
will change subjects right now. This is actually abnormal for me. I normally don't. So
No, neither do I, which is the
yep.
only reason why I
So
actually ventured into the subject.
yep, let's change topics. We'll move on. And I do apologize, Zen. Zen, did not mean to do that. So,
I do have something on
but
my screen
anyway,
this morning.
so yeah, we're working on getting this field done. I'm gonna finish this
Squeezed in.
couple little pieces right here, and then we're gonna hand off to you, Darius. I know I keep saying that, but I was kind of hoping to get this
No
done.
worries. You've got a lot of plowing left, I think. No, you're
Yes.
getting there.
Okay. FSL. Um, FSL is basically two teams of three. They each person has primarily their own, a different job. You are going to harvest the fields of wheat. In the process of harvesting them, though, you're not really worried about the grain. You're more worried about the straw, because you will form bales with the straw, and
Hmm.
then put them into the barn, and that's how you score points on it. Um, yeah, not a problem there, Zen. Anytime you're in any of my chat, and just let me know, and I'll do my best to try to accommodate. I don't mind because I get it. I fully understand. So anyway, with FSL, you try to get the points, because it is just a points game. It is something fairly new. They've only been doing it for what, 3 years, I think.
I think they just finished their third
Yeah, I think they
season.
just
Yeah.
finished their third. Yep.
Yep.
Um, so it is still something new that they're working on and everything. But it's like I said, it's all about getting the bales and getting them in the bale barn. There's a bottom door which gives you 10 points per bale, and then there's the conveyor belt which brings it to the loft in the top, and you get double the points for that. So you would get 20 points per
Well,
bale.
it starts at double. That's where the
It
grain
starts at double.
comes in. Is the grain
Yeah,
is used against your
I was getting
opponent
to that.
for the multiplier.
Right. So then you can take the grain, you can dump it in the silo, and it will change the multiplier in your favor. So it will reduce their multiplier and increase yours. And then somebody on the other team can go dump grain and reverse the multiplier back in their favor. Um, and actually, if you get enough grain dumped in, it can actually stop the other player's conveyor belt completely,
Yep.
and then they're
If
stuck with only being able to put it at the bottom.
Yeah, and at max it'll give you 30 points in the top, and your opponent will only get
Mm,
10. But
right.
the conveyor is shut down for your opponent.
Yep.
And then
So
there's
it's interesting.
yeah.
Yes, it is crazy. I would have never thought that I would enjoy competitive farming, and it was just like, what? This is insane.
It
And
really does
so
get that way too, especially with the
it does.
strategies of what modifiers you want to take for your team and equipment you want to
Yep.
use and the whole nine yards. It
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
can really
Welcome
get
to the fam.
interesting.
There's one tractor that actually moves faster in reverse than it does forward. So you'll see a lot of people driving that tractor backwards.
Yep, the Fiat.
The Fiat, yes. Each tractor, each implement, each harvester has its own bonuses and negatives. Uh, I bet the wheel comes in handy with Farm Sim. Yes, it does. Now, right now with FSL, you're only allowed mouse and keyboard. They do
And
not
that
allow
was originally
controller.
done because it was to keep things fair.
Yep, it was. So that way people didn't have to invest so much into it.
Yep. Of course, the big prize at the end of the season is what, like 200 grand for the winning team.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
200 grand euros, I think.
Yep, 200,000 euros.
Stream avatars. I think it's been popping up a link every once in a while. Basically, what they are, they're just a little small mini game, or something to help
Dang
the
it!
viewers stay occupied.
I turned too late.
Um, Gives
Hello,
you guys
kitty.
something to do in the
Handsome.
stream. Uh,
Mine
there's like
kitty
little
gotta come to
basketball
see me.
games. You can actually get other characters if you scroll down a little bit on the page there. You'll see a window for avatars, and it will let you
What did I miss?
get Pokemon. I got Totoro in there, and a couple other things that you can pick up. All right, we got a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. I am almost done, Darius.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, I missed an entire strip right there. Gotcha.
There we go.
Like,
So let
why?
me
Where
head
did I
over
miss an
to my
entire
main
strip
screen.
of fertilizing on this
Got a
field?
Bean Boozled Jelly Bean here. Butter popcorn or rotten egg? That has been a popular one tonight. Okay, I'll take it over the liver.
Just try to pop in some of my medication this morning while I'm fertilizing a field. So I apologize, viewers, if you see me with the what amounts to a pharmacy in my hand.
Let's see. Wonder that was butter popcorn, by the way, so not a bad one. Wonder if you can run a wheel and a joystick for the front loader. Yes, you can. I've seen people run dual joysticks on here as well.
As a matter of fact, I have a Logitech joystick due to arrive tomorrow, but it hasn't shipped to me yet.
It's been hung on waiting for your avatar. Try refreshing the page there, Henry Hook. What is my favorite map in 22? Out of the 3 maps,
Oh, how did I accept that? I didn't want to accept that.
out of the 3 maps that came with the game, I'd say Elm Creek. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm liking this one, but this was in 19 already, so I can't really.
Yeah, see, I never did anything
See
with
this one?
Erlingrat on
Me either.
19,
No.
simply because
Well, we had all the other maps already out.
County.
yeah, they had all of those, but at the same time too, it's too much grassland for me because of the fields. I don't mind doing grass work as a way to feed my cows and things like that, but it was too much grassland for my liking.
Yeah.
I got your hydrate there, Tech Mike. So that's one of the reasons why I never actually played on it. Was you couldn't make the big fields like I like to do.
Right. Yeah. This map is very limited, but I've never went full board cows before. I mean, I've always had cows and did them a little bit, but also did other things. So I was like, you know what? This is probably the best map to do that on because of all the grass fields.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to focus solely on just cows in this game. The only reason that I would have crops is to support the cows. That's why I'm calling it Dairy Empire. And I'm eventually going to get the dairy and, you know, make chocolate and everything else like that. You know, like the dairy will make in the productions. Hopefully,
Yep.
if I continue playing on this map. When the PV stuff comes out, though, I may have to convert over to that.
Yeah. Well, and the other big reason why I didn't like that map is there's not a lot of flat area to be able to place things like cow barns and stuff, which
Nope.
it is a lot easier in 22 because the fields and stuff will mold into the hillside. You're not having to clear as big of an area. But I don't know. I've kind of fallen in love with Elm Creek, even though I know a lot of people say, well, it's not very American. The fields aren't huge. I know plenty of towns, including my own, that have a lot of small fields, just like this one, in and around town.
People are thinking of large fields. They're thinking of, you know, Midwest.
Yeah, and I know this is supposed to be a Midwestern thing, but when you get closer to town, you still have a lot of smaller fields mixed in and around town. Just the same way this one is, because the town is built up around the fields. So.
I thought about trying.
Could have added goats.
I had one given to me, but it's only a 180-degree wheel, so not sure how well it will work. 180-degree is a little small.
It's a bit small, but it would probably be very twitchy.
Yeah,
to get
a
used
little
to,
bit of a turn would probably be a lot. But I don't know. You give it a try. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it.
I mean, I've got my wheel turned down to
all right,
180.
TK Mike, have a good one.
Yep. Have a good night there, Tech Mike.
Have a good night.
Tech Mike is what I meant. I was thinking TK from the other person.
TKE. Yep. How's it going there, Axe Boy?
Yeah, you get used to it. I know, Tech Mike.
as TKE chimes in.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
All right, so
I
I
saw
have
that
got a
coming.
pile of stones in this field that I've got to get rid of. I mean, this is a massive field here.
Yeah, you are gonna be pulling
I'm
stone
going to
off
be
that
doing
field for a
stones
while.
for a while. Yep.
I just got
This
hung
is
up on
going to
my
be.
own fertilizer tank.
Yeah, they do. They sell, and that's what's happening in my area right now. A lot of the farmers have died off, and their kids are selling the land for housing. I mean, we have got
Yep.
houses popping up all in the fields around here,
Appreciate
and
it,
they're
Tech Mike.
selling them off.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and I'm like, we got to have farmland, people.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's kind of how it is.
yep. All right, I am going to park this tractor. We are all right. Look at that.
Like, there you have it. I mean, our town is 1,600 people, so a little bit actually more population than what Elm Creek has for population, but
Sounds
look at all
great.
of these fields mixed in all over the place. They're not big
Yep.
fields. They're smaller fields, but they're mixed in everywhere.
All right, so let me get this raid fired up
How's it
here.
going,
We're
Evil
going
Reyes?
to raid over to Darius.
Speaking of the county fair, that's where my son played on the drums. Oxford County Fairground.
So as always, everyone, thanks for hanging out with us. We've had a blast already working on the
Oh, that
Dairy
is
Empire.
hilarious.
We are carrying on our 24-hour coverage. We started day number 42, right? Today?
Day number
An hour
41.
ago?
Day 41.
Day
Day
41.
41. Okay, I was
So
one day
40
ahead.
days in the books. Yep.
40 days in the books. We're on 41. Not a problem,
Yep.
guys. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. If you got anything, let me know what's what. We'll make it work. As always though, be safe, everyone, and I'm gonna let Darius take it from here.
Yep. Yeah, I'm showing a Google Maps of kind of where I live, nearabouts where I live. And thank you for that raid there, Yosho. Welcome, raiders. How are you all this morning? Yeah, just a quick map of the area where I live. You can see where the fields are, a lot of hay fields, primarily where I am. Grass work and stuff like that. Even all the way up along some of these fields, these are all hay fields. I see the hay equipment go by all the time. Um, as people that own these properties are actually having them hayed by different. Uh, uh, do we need to click your avatar twice? This is not a raid. Good morning, Bread, Master Mika, Liz Fauchot. How you guys doing? TKE. Um, but you can see. Thank you for the follow, Hacker4114. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You can see there's a lot of different hay fields in here. The town's built up around the hay fields. It's actually kind of funny. This is the racetrack, the local racetrack, and you come over here to the county fairground, and the horse track at the county fairground is bigger than our racetrack.
That is kind of funny.
But, I mean, there's the county fairground right in behind where Ocean State Job Lots and the supermarket and
Nice.
Pizza Hut and everything is. There's the county fairground with, actually, as a matter of fact, you come back this way just a little bit. Here's Smedberg's farm. This is a farm right here. This is normally where they grow, in the front here, they grow uh, smaller crops, but this is usually done here, down in here, and in here as corn for silage.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
Because they've got dairy cows here. Same here. They grow silage on this, and I mean you can see there's their tractor, but this is actually their silage, pull behind silage. Right here. There's their silage pit.
Y'all have a good one.
You two there,
You do.
Yosho, get some sleep.
Yep.
A happy
See y'all tonight.
birthday, there, Master Mika. Happy birthday to you.
I need to head out to the cold too, so see you
Um,
later.
Have a good one there, Lars. See you later. Uh, uh this is your regional airport right here. So it's not a Hair Care Tire Center regional airport in one, but there's our regional airport right behind the drag strip. And actually, as a matter of fact, this bog right here is now a solar farm designed to sell power to Massachusetts. Build a solar farm in Maine to sell the energy to Massachusetts. Sure, that works. Rock O Dundee, that's new. But yeah, I mean, you can see all the different little fields and stuff. And this farm right here, see, here's your tire center, Walmart, hair care, salon, all in one. Um, this next to Tractor Supply is actually an old, as you can see, this used to be a drive-in. Pretty much, Rhesus, pretty much. But this is an old drive-in here, and you can still see all the different little fields in behind everything. And Smedbergs actually has another location once you go up through, this is Norway South Paris, where the high school is. You go up the other side, and once you get further up Route, oh no, I meant this route here. Route 26 here. You go up a little bit further, and right in here is the other half of Smedbergs. As you come further up, there will be a, that's Everett, there's Hungry Hollow, here's Cooper's Farm, and the other half of Smedbergs is, it's quite a ways up, right here. This is the other half of their dairy farm. You can see there's the cows out in the field. It's kind of funny, actually. This building right here used to be an elk farm right next to the Maine Forest Service. He used to raise elk and stuff like that here in the state of Maine. But again, all kinds of small little fields, just like here on Elm Creek. Yep, actually, as a matter of fact, that drive-in closed when the they started requiring a lot of the digital projectors and stuff for the newer movies. That drive-in closed down, but there is another drive-in one town over that has 2 screens. They actually got a private donation to buy the digital projectors for that drive-in. So it's still there. You can do a double feature every night of the week. It's actually really fun. We used to go up all the time when I had my old F-350, because the entire family could sit across the front seat and watch the movie. And occasionally, when the weather was nicer, I would strap a couch on the bed and we'd just turn the truck around and sit on the truck bed. Because I had an 8-foot wide by 8-foot long aluminum bed on the truck. It's kind of nice. Alright. It's been a little bit. I was trying to catch up on some YouTube videos, so I don't even remember where I was at last time I was playing Farm Sim. You broke your suspension in the game. How did you manage that one, Bread? There is a whole lot of cultivating contracts, and I think it's a good idea I take all of these to help progress those fields, since I've got a good-sized cultivator, and I've got time to kill. So we're going to accept all of these cultivating contracts. I'm going to grab the big old tractor here with the cultivator. He does indeed, Hurricane. How's it going, Lamillo? The map testing goes good. As a matter of fact, yes, it is actually indeed Kevin Costner from the show Yellowstone. Dave has gone and put in custom avatars. We got Clint Eastwood, we got John Wayne, James Stewart, Lloyd Pierce, John Dutton, played by Kevin Costner. In Yellowstone, J.R. Ewing, Jack Bartlett, who I am told is from the Heartland TV show. Mr. Ned Kelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? We have Jeremy Clarkson. KT8797, KT, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Oh, and I missed, sorry, Scott Ish. I'm sorry if I missed you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you as well for the follow. I'll never be able to afford land on this map with all the movie stars owning the land. Yep. So we got Jeremy Clarkson, Rip Wheeler, Bo Bennett from... And Hurricane72, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are doing very well so far this morning. Bo Bennett from The Ranch on Netflix. Colt Bennett from The Ranch on Netflix. We have Caleb Cooper from Clarkson's Farm. Love that picture with the little tuft of curls on his head there.
We need the Gerald from there
Yeah.
too.
Gerald. And if anybody has seen through to the end of the final episode, you will understand what I'm saying by this. But I'm pretty sure his being very difficult to hear was mostly for the TV show. Because at the very end of it, he says a couple of sentences that are like very easy to pick up talking to Jeremy, and they make it seem like, wait, he can talk? So you get the feeling that some of it was an act for the show, but it was hilarious the way they portrayed it, where Jeremy's just like, right, yeah, and Gerald's just carrying on because you can't understand a word he's saying. Is there someone who can share a link or something to get a hold of Dave's Limit Breaker? I wasn't able to get it before the homepage crashed. I can... I don't know if Dave got it back up, but the homepage is back up. I don't know
It
what
is.
mods Dave has gotten uploaded.
I don't see it on there, but I can. search
No.
for it.
Dave has it back up.
He does.
It is back on the SGA page. Same page as before. Exclamation SGA if you want the direct link, but I can share this one here. That'll get you right to Dave's folder. You will have to re-register. The entire site had to be rebuilt from scratch, but it is back up and running. As you can see, 47 mods have already been re-uploaded. Winston has 26 mods on the site now. Low loader, the cat, balers. I mean, just he's gone crazy. Dodge Power Wagon up here, the Nissan Titan. He's got Fummins plow mounts on these. Yep. But I like the coloring better. The calendar's back up. The forums are back up. So. Good morning, Billy. How are you? Congrats, Mr. Ned Kelly, on catching the star. Honestly, I don't think it was intentionally done. I think it was just a bot running around, doing what bots do, unfortunately, in this case. I'm doing pretty good there this morning, Billy. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think in this case it was just a bot. It happens. I don't know why people do it, but unfortunately, they do. You broke the tires? Why'd you broke the tires? Felonious78. Oi! Stinking car. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yes, Master Mika, you will need to get a new account on the site. It completely had to be rebuilt. Everybody had to re-upload their mods. You notice Fummins doesn't have anything on there yet, and a few others, but as a matter of fact, I know Winston was up at 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning, uploading his mods back to the site for everybody. So, it's an unfortunate thing, but it's recovering, and hopefully the site comes back better than it was before. Ooh, that's no fun, Lamillo. That's no fun at all. Did you see Just Map, Darius? The test map? Or the map done by JD for the... Oh, JD's? I did not get a chance to catch the stream by X-Man where he showed it off. I will probably download it at some point and take a look at it. But I didn't get a chance to see it, no.
It's really nice. I started playing on it last night, and I might do my save that I stream will probably be the PV Wolf Creek. And
there you go.
But my personal play will probably be that, to be honest. In there for it.
Uh-huh. Oh. That's what happens when you play around with XMLs, Brett.
Yep.
That's awesome. It has an issue with the trees on the No Man's Land map. The newest Brux, Lamillo, is that the one you're talking about? Because you can only use it on property you own now. Not call it Uncharted, more like slightly charted. Nice. You broke your whole game in 19... well, that's what happens when you don't... when you don't back things up. And this is why we recommend nobody ever mess around with base game files, because it's a very fast way to break your game. True story. He actually had posted an update to the Brux yesterday morning before the site broke. So we like to joke that it was Big Daddy's fault. Nice, Henry. That's awesome. Yep, blame Big Daddy. It's his fault. He will probably have a new version updated soon. You have a hard drive file to revert for old settings. Nice. Yeah. The autocorrect was nice enough to get it caught by the auto mod. Do I have... I don't know if I got his new Brux when he had it, because he did have the link in chat yesterday during his stream, but I don't know if I downloaded the newest one myself. Yeah, well, in this case, Bread posted something and the autocorrect went from have to babe, and yeah, yeah. It made for a comical looking sentence, we'll put it that way. If you want to send the link to me in a whisper or one of the mods, you can do that, but it won't let you post it in chat. We don't talk about it, lol. Yep. Autocorrect is a wonderful thing sometimes. Just for the hilarity that ensues. Oh, I forgot my pills yesterday, so it's going to be a rough day, I think. Alright, let me get this spun around here. Control C. There you go. That should be the link to Big Daddy's newest Brux for you there, Lamillo. Yep. It was hacked by a bot. It seems that unfortunately it ended up crashing the site, and the company that hosts the site took it down, and basically quarantined the site. In the process, deleting all of the old files. There is one contract complete. I've got 190 grand. I think I want to save to see about buying a cheap spot here in the mines somewhere. Not a problem, Lamillo. Ask and we shall do our best to make it happen. That's what we do. Yeah, I think I want to try and buy one of these cheap, save up and buy one of the cheap, like, gravel mines or something, and maybe do something with some of the mining materials as a way to help progress through, especially where winter's coming. It'll give me something to do over the winter time. Shift P. Yes, I'm glad I heard that yesterday during somebody's stream. That is so nice. 140 grand for the Gold Master. Yikes. Yeah, if you didn't know that, Scurvy,
What's that?
Shift P puts you straight into the menu.
Shift P.
Yeah, puts you straight into the build menu.
Oh, that is nice.
Instead of having to go menu, scroll down, construction, and into the menu, it puts you straight into it.
Yep. That is nice.
Alright there, KW. Thanks for helping out this morning. Get yourself in a nap, and we'll catch you later, bud. Welsh Wizzy says the Trex 600 is back out working now as well. Is it the one, it did, Black Sheep actually put it out this time, Welsh, or is it the upload of, or the upload with the pipe on it that somebody else had done third party?
If they have the upload of the pipe, that would be cool.
Well, I appreciate it, Bread. I'm sure Dave will like that. The one with the pipe, I think that was done by somebody else, and it wasn't actually the Black Sheep crew that did it.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was somebody else in there, but I could be wrong on that.
I'd never really paid attention to exactly who had uploaded it, but I only heard about it after the fact, so. Let's see. Yes, save. Do your thing, whatever you're gonna do. That one's 280, that one's 500 grand. That's 500 grand, that one's $1 million. That one's 600 grand. That one's 700. Ooh, this one's 100 right there. Just that one little, but that one's got a thing that's gonna cost you a bunch of money. That one's 500. It's 265. That one there, but then you've got to dig through all this material to get to it. Well, so much for my original idea. Because this is salt, that's gravel. Where is the calendar? On the website, Fred? It should still be there.
Check.
It's still there.
Okay.
It's still here.
Yep, calendar's still there. I had to double check and look.
There's that one complete. Well, I suppose I could always take out a partial loan. The question is, can I afford the gravel mine, the smelter, and the gold master? Because I think that's what I would end up doing. But then I'd have to place the bank too to accept the gold. No, bad lad. No rich uncles for me. The big hold up right now, Lamillo, is making sure, and it's going to require some additional testing when the next available fruit type comes out, is Dave wants to make sure that every time we're adding a new fruit type, it won't require a new restart. I can send you a direct link to the calendar. Are you trying to access it on a phone or something, Brett? Just wondering if maybe that's the reason why you're having such a hard time finding it. It should be along the top of the page. How's it going there, Road Train? But, that could be. Are you logged in on the site, Fred? How are you there, Razguli? Where are you from? New Yorker yourself, but further north than Dave. I am from the state of Maine, Lamillo. Western Edge. Streaming has actually taught me that there's a lot of people from Maine that watch me, apparently. I did not realize this, but yes, there are apparently quite a few people here from Maine. They pop in. Bad Bake, Honor 10, Tigris. Weather's not too bad. It's not too bad. We got a little bit of snow the other day, but nothing major. A couple of inches. It's actually been a pretty mild winter so far. Knock on wood. So you can't find the calendar, Brad? Washington State? A little far off. The calendar's right here, Brad. Double check. There's a little arrow that pops up now along the top here, depending on your aspect ratio. Maybe this arrow here is hiding it. But the calendar is towards this end. So you might have to hit this little arrow at the top. See, especially if you're not full screen. You don't see the arrow? Did run an issue with Jay-Z. Can't place fences anywhere. It constantly says collides with another object. You might... there's really no version of the Place Anywhere mod right now, is there? Well, yeah, there is. You might need the Place Anywhere mod, Chill Will. Might be a leftover remnant from the previous version of the map or something. Ibino? I'm not familiar with that person there. Bread? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Ibino, or is that autocorrect again hitting you? Always, always. No, not the camera collision road train. That's not in the menu. There is a mod that disables the camera collision, but it's not in the actual menu. Oh, Obionics? Yeah, he does still stream. He had some family stuff come up recently that I think is what's prevented him from coming back recently. He's also apparently been really big into Arma 3 and doing a off-stream thing over with some guys over there. Well, 48-hour streams I can 100% understand being unhealthy. But I mean 24, as long as they're managed, they're not too bad. Oh, I fully agree, Henry. It's a lot easier to do, 8, 9, 10 hours, whatever, and then pass it off to somebody else, for sure. But I think the 24-hour streams, as long as you're, you get enough rest ahead of time and stuff like that, it's not too bad. I believe, I gotta double check with my wife, she was supposed to pick up the beard coloring yesterday. And as long as she's got the coloring, it should be getting scheduled coming up soon. Yep, he is a member of the SGA. Told my wife I'm trying to cut back on the amount of soda I drink, so I'm not drinking quite as much sugar. She bought me 0 sugar Mountain Dew, and it does not taste at all the same. It's not bad, but it does not taste at all the same. Bad lad wants a battle royale. I mean, it's just not. It's definitely not as sugary as regular Mountain Dew. It's almost like Coke and Coke Zero type of thing. Pepsi, Pepsi Max or whatever it is. It's not bad, but it's definitely not as good as regular Mountain Dew. Even though I've definitely cut back on the amount of Mountain Dew I used to drink. A couple of days ago, it's going to be even more tightly integrated into the existing HUD, which is amazing. Ah. An early preview of it. What are they up to now? Version 8 or something like that? Version 9 on Courseplay?
7009.
Version 9. I was right. It'll be 11 before the end of the day, probably.
Probably. Where they're going.
I'm amazed VCA hasn't actually done any updates at all lately.
Mobley said he was stopping for a bit.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it runs fantastic, so it's not like it needs the updates nearly like some of the other things do, but... And LaMelo wins. He lost the regular Coke taste for 2 days. Yeah, I used to drink a ton of Mountain Dew because I don't drink coffee much at all. Most coffees tend to disagree with me, and I end up with upset stomachs and stuff from drinking them. You just the Battle Royale is 100% luck based. It's all where you get dropped off. If you get dropped off towards one of the ends, you tend to run a much better chance of winning. If you get dropped in the middle during the Battle Royale, chances are you're gonna get killed. If you're on the outskirts, you tend to survive long enough for the health things to start dropping, and that usually helps you survive longer. Pepsi soda water. Nice. If it does, LaMelo, just remember who gave you the luck. Alright, let's fold this up and head on over to field 23. The Zarian's 4200 saddle track apart. Are you talking, where is the saddle track? This here. So the saddle track does have the front and rear 3 points, but it's designed to be used with, it's designed to be used either with this tanker here that goes on the back of it, and then we'll take a spreader like this, or you can have this larger tow-behind trailer that takes this on the back. So it's basically designed to pull this big semi-trailer, or have this one on the back. Not a problem, Henry. How's it going there, Adam? The slurry category. That's it. Yeah, I can never remember where they hide everything. No, it's only a slurry or digestate spreader, Henry. You could possibly spare a cup of coffee. Well, I mean, if that's all you can spare, LaMelo, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm doing pretty good there, Adam. Trying Diet 7-Up for the first time. 7-Up's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of Sprite, though. Sprite has not gotten along with me lately. I don't know why. Yeah, oh, I can understand that. Trust me, if I were to ever win the Megabucks or the lottery, I guarantee I know there's more than a few people in my family that would be knocking on my door going, "Hey, buddy, pal, how you been?" And I'll be like, "No." Go away. How's it going? One for you too? Now, don't get me wrong, I'll help out my mother, my father, my immediate family, but extended families getting a little further down on that list if I don't decide to just like disappear somewhere in the meantime. I have told my wife if we ever win the Megabucks, I'm probably buying a small island somewhere and disappearing onto it. If my family can find me, they're welcome to ask for money. Just playing the Uncharted map? Nice. How you liking it so far there? One for you too? Thank you for that host there, Bread. I do appreciate it. You loving it? Nice. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, I'm hoping now that that's out, and of course NBC's working on his version of the map, it'll give people something to do while Dave finishes the last bits here on Wolf Creek, especially since Uncharted, NBC's map will also use a lot of the same productions and mining stuff and things like that. And I mean, hopefully Dave isn't too much further, because I know a lot of people are chomping at the bit for Wolf Creek, but it does have some things that need to be ironed out to avoid a lot of restarts for people. I mean, I've had to restart a dozen times already myself. And thankfully, I'm one of those people that I at least know which XMLs I need to transfer so I can carry my progress over. Otherwise, I'd be quite frustrated about having to constantly start over. That's what I'm hoping, Henry, is now that the Uncharted is out, it gives people something to help hold off the Wolf Creek antsiness. There's that. There's this one complete. There's no stone mine in Uncharted. Ah. Zenforo is 160. What about Zenforo bread? Why do you need Zenforo? Yes, sorry, Road Train. The Uncharted is the version of Pleasant Valley Uncharted done by Pompeys in FS19. JD Fan converted it to 22. Thank you there, Henry. Henry has whispered me the link. It is on the website, but here is the direct link. Oh, the domain of the site? Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave spends a lot of money on things that people don't really realize, I think, how much Dave spends on things like the website, models for the maps, uh, and things like that. There's a lot of stuff Dave does that I don't think people quite realize, but uh, that he does get um, a lot of support for the community, and I think that's one of those things where it's his way of giving back. Um, he is well, exactly. We definitely don't mind supporting him. I know I give plenty as well as many others, and his way of not, I mean, I wouldn't say being greedy, but he does give a lot of that back in the maps he makes and the websites and things like that that we all get to play on. So Digger25 ONYT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? I'll be honest, I'm surprised Dave's rent is as cheap as it is. Knowing kind of where he lives and everything, yeah. You're looking for an update to your graphic card. The process almost put me back in the hospital with heart failure. The graphic cards are not cheap at the moment. I know I spent an arm and a leg on mine. And I think part of a kidney too. I'm hoping the next generation of cards comes out and helps lower those prices quite a bit, because they are a bit ridiculous. Yep, I think that was scurvy just dropping out. Yeah, I like the new site quite a bit. I especially like now that it's been redone, where it's been changed up a bit. Got a great deal on your 3060 Ti, your new laptop. It was on sale in the summer. Nice. Yeah, I got a 3060 Ti back in... Oh, when did I get this 3060 Ti? August, maybe? August or September, I think. Can't remember now. But yeah, I paid quite a bit for it, but honestly, it was definitely a worthwhile upgrade. I know he added some other categories like the groups and some stuff like that. He changed around the coloring, and I think he added some other features, but I have no idea all of what he changed with the site. I know there was a PV one prior to the SGA that he had, and that one was definitely on the I wouldn't say cheaper side for the thing, but it was just primarily more for getting some of the mods and stuff like that. It wasn't set up very well compared to the SGA site. Honestly, one for you too, that's what a lot of people have been doing. They've been buying the full computers with the new cards in them for not much more than what they'd get the actual card for. I at one point thought about trying to do that too, and then using one computer for streaming and the other one for actually playing on, so I'd have a capture card on it instead. And I almost went that route. This is Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek, so I don't know if he's going to have a county named map, but he is continuing the Pleasant Valley brand, if you will. The few years you've played FS, you haven't come across a community better than we have right now with all the hard work Dave puts in and all the SGA crew that helps with testing. It's totally amazing. Around the world, the game would be boring. I fully agree with you, Billy. I fully agree. Christopher R.A., welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? Yep, I will say it time and again and again and again. This is the best community in Farm Sim, the best community on Twitch. You guys are what make this community so awesome. And if it wasn't for you, then, I mean, we certainly wouldn't be into day 41 now of this streak. You guys are amazing. You, the community. Howdy to you as well, Christopher. And Senny1301, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? It really is unique. Because you guys, there's no trolls in the groups. You guys are super supportive. I mean, 160 plus people here at 5 in the morning Eastern time is beyond anything I would have ever imagined. I used to stream to 10, 15 people, maybe 30, and now to see consistently 150, 200 people, it blows my mind. It absolutely does. And I mean that's I can't thank you guys enough. Arteza, I hope I got that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sleep. Well, sleep when I'm dead. Yes. I kind of agree. See what a camera can do, and the beard, of course. I don't think it was the camera. I mean, the camera helps, but I don't think it's all the camera, Henry. It's just something about FS22 has brought the community together in such a way. I'm not worried about it. I know exactly what had happened to you, Henry, and no worries, mate. Good morning, Mr. Lewis. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's completely beyond anything I thought possible. I mean, I'm 1,200 followers almost now. From a month ago, I was at 370 followers. Just completely blows my mind that I've had that kind of growth in such a short period of time. I mean, Giants partner to me used to be a very distant dream, and here I am, you know, closing in. Oh, I need to get rid of that goal. When did that goal come back? Go away. Not paying attention. Noob streamer alert. Noob streamer alert. You know, I mean, it's just completely blows my mind with the way things have gone. And continue to go. I mean, it hasn't slowed down any. You guys are amazing. And I mean, I'd still be here if there was only 15 of you, but to have this kind of consistent support day in, day out, week in, week out is... I can't thank you guys enough. My Haven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this fine day? You're good. That is good to hear. That is amazing to hear. Welcome to the FSAA. All are welcome. There we go. Let's lock her in and keep on going. I gotta get up and get myself another drink here in a minute. Drink some water. It's good for you. Started to follow all of our channels? Well, we appreciate it, dead one. Exclamation SGA, the new website is up and running. You can see the whole list of streamers down the right-hand side of the screen. Who is in the SGA, who is streaming, when we're live. And you can also find our calendar of what our stream times are. Chugging along. I apologize, Lamillo. I've turned it down basically to as little as possible. How's it going there, Dovahkiin? How are you this morning? That's good to hear. You added a second bakery and the production of bread is a lot better. That's good to hear there, Adam. Worst industry in the whole country is the ad industry. I don't disagree, Lamillo. That's one of the reasons I turned it down so far. I think I've got it set to like 30 seconds an hour, which is the lowest setting I could go and not turn them off completely. It's not something I do as a way of... I have fought with turning them off completely, but I know Twitch has this way of trying to turn them back on you regardless. So I figured at least if I had them on at their lowest possible setting, they wouldn't be as bad for you guys. Almost done field 11 here, and then we've got, what, 2 more to go after that? Oh, field 35 came up. We might as well grab that one while we're out and about with the cultivator. Let's see if any others come up for cultivating. No more cultivating contracts come up. Some nice, good fertilizing contracts in there, so we'll grab those into the next day. Yep. Does that lock in place when you're in the middle? Yes, this is vehicle control add-on. When you see the lines blue, it's locked in. One of the nice features, if I hit Alt-A or Alt-D at the end of the row, you see it's automatically turning and keeping me locked in. If I move my wheel, it goes red. I hit one of the buttons and it locks it back in and it keeps it in a straight line going down the field. So I don't worry about veering off to the sides, things like that. I have not switched to GPS, no. I was familiar, you know, I got used to VCA, and when GPS came out, I just didn't feel like messing with the guidance steering side of it. I already had VCA set up, and all of the... I've changed some of the key bindings and stuff, so I just stuck with VCA. Your arm's hurting from the booster jab yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, bad lad. But you know, they say if you move your arm around more, it actually helps, right? I'm glad you don't have that anymore. I do feel sorry for you. Yeah, oh yeah, stop watching cable TV, cancel your TVC because of the number of ads they started to show. You're not, I'm right in that same boat, Lamillo. I don't actually have TV services. I've got, like, Netflix, I've got Amazon Prime, so I'll watch those. I've got Disney Plus, but I don't do, the ad viewing anymore. I used to get, TV only in the fall when football was playing, so I could watch football, but I've stopped even doing that now. I haven't watched football, sorry, I watched one game this year because it was available on Amazon Prime. But I haven't actually watched a game of football since, probably 3 years ago now. But I'll do Netflix, I'll do Disney Plus, I'll do Amazon Prime, where it's ad-free. Other than that, nope. Thanks, Billy. My bought one. I need to attend the Yosho stream avatar, so I can figure out how to get rid of Streamlabs. I've tried to, like, ban him from showing up, but he still shows up. I don't know how. Even then, like Netflix, I haven't even watched much of that lately. Oh, I remember Field 35 now. That one's a pain in the butt. Maybe it won't be so bad now that Dave fixed some of the landscaping issues, I guess. Guess we'll go find out. We shall go find out. Oh, American football, not soccer. I know, the British folk football, but no, American football. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I really watch on Netflix lately has been, like, I still gotta get caught up on Witcher and some of the other shows I was watching, but yeah. It is indeed, Rhesus. This is Wolf Creek. It is a 4X version of the map done by Dajnet. Can I get a shout out for Dajnet there, Billy? Dave? No, I did. Like I said, I watched one NFL game this year because it was available on Amazon Prime, but I hate it. It's like commercial, 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 commercial. Ugh. It was bad enough that a couple of years ago I got a chance to go see a football game in person, and I couldn't believe it when I was there. And you'd see these people come out on the field with big yellow, like, things that they'd hold up to stop the game for a commercial break. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, the TV timeouts.
Yep. Oh, it was like, it made the game hard to watch in person. Because I'm like, seriously? Change of possession, TV timeout. Kick oh, they scored, TV timeout. Oh, they kicked the field goal, TV timeout. Oh, they kicked the extra point, TV timeout. It's like, are you kidding me? Jeez, man. Yes, a shout out for you as well, Mr. Billy. You deserve it. Shadow Hunters. Shadow Hunters. Was that the... Trying to think. That's not Shadow and Bone. Which one was Shadow Hunters again? It sounds so familiar, I just can't remember exactly which show that one was. Oh yeah, the drama and everything else from the game, it's gotten ridiculous. Oh, Mortal Instruments, yes. My wife watched that more than I have, but I wish they had done a little bit more with that show myself. I did like that series quite a bit. Unfortunately, there's not much new stuff that has come on. There isn't some sort of agenda trying to... Yeah, you're not wrong, Lamillo. Everything nowadays is highly politicized. It's gotten ridiculous. I am a Patriots fan. I know that's the boo Patriots, boo, everybody hates them. But I grew up for 30 years watching the Patriots long before Tom Brady came around, back when Drew Bledsoe was quarterback of the Patriots, before Bill Belichick even came along. I was a Patriots fan, New England Patriots, because I grew up in, I grew up in Maine. My father was a Patriots fan, my grandfather was a Patriots fan, so I've always been a Patriots fan. And a few years ago, I won a ticket to go down to Gillette and watch a game in person, and it happened to be shortly after my grandfather had passed. So I, of course, jumped on the chance of going down there to watch the game. And K4 Thailand, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? K4 Talon or Catalan? Is the 4 meant to be a 4 or is it meant to be an A? Just want to make sure I'm not saying your name wrong constantly. Let's see, actually, as a matter of fact, right here I have the ticket from when I went down. Section 129, row 29, back from the edge of the field. I was actually very, very blessed to win that. Like I said, my grandfather had passed away just a few months prior to that. 4 is an A. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to, mispronounce people's names too much if I can. Get sick of watching someone with a... Oh, you're not wrong. And of course they get paid crazy money to play football. And it's a violent, rough sport. I get it. But do I really need to hear everybody's political views? You're being paid to play a game. That's what I'm watching you for. If you want to have your political views and things like that, there's a time and a place for it, in my opinion. How's it going there, Zippy? I mean, call me old school, but if I want to watch you for your political views, then that's everybody's choice. I'm not a political person. I hate that it's crammed down everybody's throats nowadays. I just want to be able to sit back and enjoy a show without, oh, am I going to upset this person or that person because of something? No, I mean, let's have our debate in peace and everybody can follow their own views, but why does everything have to turn into a great big political argument? You're not wrong, Adam. It does get... eventually my goal is to buy all of these and turn them into one big field, but I don't know if I will or not. John Madden. Yep. Yeah, see, I mean, I used to watch football back when Dan Marino still played and everything else, so... back when you could really hit. and nowadays it's like, oh, throwing a flag. This isn't flag football. It's... Come on, really? NFL for 3 years, and I've always had a thing for Kansas. So support the Chiefs. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not wrong there, Henry. Pete Rose scandal. That was a long time ago. Billy's like, I think that's everybody. Really? You shouldn't be getting one that soon, LaMelo. I'm sorry to hear that there, TKE. How are you doing there this morning, Mr. Lewis?
Good. Just working.
Working? Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Went to family function Sunday, and someone there got COVID, so I get to work from home for a couple days.
Ah. Well, hopefully you avoided the vid. And it's just precautionary.
Yeah, so far.
Sounds like scurvy might have the vid. That's quite the collection you got there, Henry. That is quite the collection, sir. Ah, I got you, LaMelo. Henry's a hoarder. You pinned us all, and I somehow managed to win the jump game. That's awesome, Henry. Or there, Billy. That's funny. Hey, I didn't do it. Alright, there's that field done. Field 48, where are you at? Field 48. Oh, you're over there in the middle. Gotcha. Blame Billy. That's right, blame Billy. Somebody blew up and disappeared. Is the gamble not working? I thought it was supposed to, but it might not be working. You're trying to download the new map. We can certainly help, David. Are you trying to download the Uncharted one that JD Fan put out, David? Alright, what seems to be your trouble in downloading it? I think today's just his day. It kind of goes in a circle. My day was a few days ago. Big Daddy was yesterday because he broke the website. He didn't really, but we're going to claim he did. No permission to download. Did you set up a new account on the website, David? Because the website did kind of break yesterday and everybody had to So you did that, and it's still saying no permission to download. Have you verified your account? JD fan. I have not had a chance to set this one up yet there, Bread. I will be setting up a command for this one, but I haven't had a chance to set it up yet. I haven't actually downloaded it myself yet, so the website is back up, Dovahkiin, but you will have to register for a new account. You can use all your previous information if you want to, but you will have to register for a new one because it had to be completely rebuilt from scratch. So download. I hate the pop-ups, but it started for me. No, I don't want Avast. Stupid MediaFire pop-ups. Oh, what, in chat? Probably, Henry. Exclamation SGA, Dovahkiin. Pompey's is a member of the community. You have confirmed the email. You should be able to just go here to the download link then, David. When did they post that there, Henry? I must not have caught them. Yep, you're not wrong, Lamillo, at all. When did they post the links recently? Because I didn't catch them. Or did they post them in other channels? Oh, your Autobot caught them? I will keep an eye out for them. I'm not currently seeing them in my chat, but I will keep an eye out for them. I appreciate that. Nope, that's not a problem, Henry. Not a problem at all. You had me sitting there like, did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. Maybe I did. All right. I'm glad it was something simple. So you got it downloaded then? I was gonna say if I need to, I will set up a separate link for you if it helps, David. Ammo Willie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Doing it now? Awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear you've got it. No worries, Billy. They didn't actually come through. Henry was just mentioning that they came across in his yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good, and I'm glad to hear you're also doing well. Yeah, he had me going for a second too, Billy. Like, did I really miss 3 follower bots and I didn't see them? I missed your message. What is Pompey's? Does Pompey's do? Pompey's was just he's a member of the community. I'm sorry, Brett. I was in the middle of like 6 different things. Want to buy cat repellent spray? No, I love cats, Lamillo. Sorry, Brett. I'm like a squirrel. Squirrel. Pompey's was a member. He took place in the map contest that Dave put out back in FS19, and he took 3rd place in the community map contest. So JD Fan had liked his map so much, the way he had done his Uncharted map, he chose to convert it to FS22. Obviously minus the exploding rocks and some of those features that FS19 had, but just not needing your leg 24/7. Okay, that I understand, Lamillo. I fully understand that. But yeah, JD Fan had chosen to... JD Fan is another member of the community. He doesn't stream, but he kind of helps do some of the modding and things like that. He's helped a lot in trying to figure out some of the map stuff that Dave goes through. And he's kind of been a long-time member of the community, long before I got here. And he chose to convert Pompey's map as another option for people to play. Yep. JD's another one of those members of the SGA that just kind of hangs out in the background. We've got 18 streamers, but there's a lot of other people like Fummins. Fummins is a member of the SGA. He does modding and stuff, but he just kind of hangs out and chat with us and is more behind the scenes. He doesn't stream, but he's still just as much a member of the SGA as myself or others are. In one series, you really... Which one's that, Lamillo? Kyle XY. I don't think I remember that one. It vaguely sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Excuse me. Good morning, it's Ralphie. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Dovahkiin. That is very kind of you to say. Hardware store, journal store, bank, hay sales, biogas, mine, and deposits of every mineral. Silton Rivers, 13 fields, several big ones, high-rise buildings, asphalt roads around the edges. Whew. That's a mouthful. Pompey's is still a member. He's it's what, Pompey's 77, I think. You got more caffeine? That's good to hear, bad lad. I gotta go get some more caffeine myself in a minute. It's partly charted. That's right. It's no longer completely uncharted. It's partly charted. You watch it, but prepare to be ticked off at the ending. Yeah, there's a lot of shows like that, unfortunately. Shows that I really get into that are like, these are awesome, and then they get canceled after one season, and you're like, well, son of a... About 40 minutes ago to shuffle the driveway, so eating breakfast now before work. Hit the back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there. Pompey 777. Pompey's 888. I think it was Pompey 777. There, Billy. He's probably lurking in chat. Nope, he's not lurking in chat. Serves me right for looking at lurkers. Oh, they're both the same person? Gotcha. But yes. Oh, it is 777? Yeah, he's just like a long-time follower of the community and has, especially with Dave, hung out for a long time. So, series is created by the same person who did Vampire Diaries. I got you there, Lamillo. Good morning, Fat Jeff. Yes, the Vampire Diaries was another one. My wife and I, we started watching it. We got into it for a while, but after, like, I think the third season, we just kind of fell off watching it. I missed another message. You may know this question, but who was the first person to join the SGA? That would be Mr. Dave, because it was all primarily his idea. As far as the first person to join Dave's community, oh, that was a long time ago. She's a genius in most of her creations. Gotcha. Good to hear there, Lamillo. Aw, it left on you, Billy. Alright, another day. Another day. Let's get some daylight out here, brighten things up for people. You joined Dave back in 2012. See, that's a long time ago, silly star. Ain't it, Wolf? I don't think Wolfie's the longest member, Bad Lad. He is definitely the biggest supporter money-wise, monetarily, but I know he's up there in length of support. I just, yeah, you'd have to ask Dave Bread. I honestly don't know. I know in chat there's been so many people that have followed him for so long. I think John Seeger's a very long one. There's been so many different streams where people have put in their followage, and it's way up there, years and years out. But he would definitely be the one you'd have to ask on that one. I have no idea, Brad. Who the actual longest one is. I have watched part of Originals. Again, I only got a little ways into that one, and then I think I watched an episode or two of Shadowhunters. Oh, a Hunter Farmer 101. Speaking of a longtime member of Dave's group, Hunter Farmer.
Yeah.
Good
He was
morning.
there before me.
Yep, and Mr. Lewis here in chat with me is another long time. That's just it. I mean, Dave's got such a huge group. 1 second, folks.
Hi, Danny.
Yep. And I mean that's what's great is people they kind of come and go, but they're all still really here. Lucifer is another one. I've still got to watch the most recent season, but I was like really into that show, and then they like canceled it, and it jumped to another one, and it jumped to another one. And I'm just like, oh come on, people, it's a good show. Why can't you guys keep this from being a nothing burger? Come on. Came in shortly after Big Daddy. All right, there, Danny. Yeah, there's been so many. As a matter of fact, that's one of the things about 19 that Dave had his Lucifer's great. Hate season 6 because it's the last one. Yeah, that's. Well, good morning, Danny. As Dan jumps into chat with us here.
Good morning, gentlemen. Yeah, Big Daddy came in before I did, and then there were 2 other people just before I came in. And I cannot recall their names at all.
Yeah, and I know, what am I doing here? Let's see, is it in here? Maybe. Let me just show my desktop. I'm gonna hate doing this, but yeah, no, Dave had his museum that had a lot of the different stuff in it from long ago, including who was it that was a longtime follower of his that that had passed away? I don't even remember now. Non-Kel John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning?
Yeah. Stale popcorn farts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's the one. Yep.
Then he changed his name. I don't remember what he changed it to, though.
Yeah, Stale Popcorn Farts, that's the one. You are correct, Lewis. PV Uncharted, Pompey's Edition is JD's Uncharted. It was JD's conversion of Pleasant Valley Uncharted. He did it as Pompey's Edition. But it is one and the same. Alright, let's see. We've got some baling contracts in here. There's a couple of nice high-priced fertilizing contracts I will probably snap up and do while we wait for some harvest time to hit. As a matter of fact, there's not a whole lot of harvestable fields currently. Yeah, not a whole lot of harvestable fields at the moment, so we will hold off and we will pick up a couple of these fertilizing contracts. Is calendar different today than on the SGA website? Nope, the SGA website calendar Should be the same calendar as before. It might be a little bit updated, but it is the same calendar. Shows were great creative writing involved in the production with minimal political influence. I agree with you, Lamillo. Shows are better when they're not political. Now, granted, some shows are based around that, and I mean, to each their own if that's what you enjoy, but it should, Bad Lad. It should. Alright, I got your stretch there, Billy. I gotta prove a point to Bad Lad. I missed it again. I am sorry, Bread. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Alright. So Pompey's technically made it in 19. Yes. Pompey's did make it in 19. Again, it was the Uncharted version that he had submitted for the map contest. And I mean, the 29th, Bad Lad. It shows me on there going until Billy Alpaca at noontime. Exactly, Lamillo. I know the whole political landscape is kind of way off in whatever field you want to be in, but me, I want to enjoy my TV for my TV. I watch it to escape that. That's why I don't watch the news. The news is depressing. I mean, I get that the news is the news because they're trying to be sensational about things, but yeah. I watch YouTube and Netflix and all those things for other stuff. I watch it to get away from the news. Not watch the news in a year? It's probably not a bad thing, Jeff. I mean, the news could show so many stories that are so upbeat and so much better, but instead, no, it's all, you know, political this, like, you know, shooting or accident or, you know, shock and awe, this, that, the other thing. It's like, come on, why can't you actually show upbeat stories? You know, the pig that saved a family from their house burning down or something like that. Or, you know, I mean, there's so much better stuff you could be showing. Vapor Rift 007, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Well, yeah, you're right, Henry. They would. And, I mean, I'm sorry, but we need to get out of that mindset. I mean, there's so much more things to be positive about. So let's be positive. Let's not dwell on the fear. Let's not try to drive each other into, you know, depression and fear and, you know, this person against that person. Let's come together as a human species and let's do things for the greater good. Why is it this country against that country? You know, let's fight for resources and this and that. Let's pool our resources and do good. You know? That's why, like, I mean, I support what SpaceX is doing. It's fantastic that they're trying to do something for the greater good of humanity. Yes, I mean, there's a lot of things that can be done to help our planet. And I agree that, yes, we should work on helping our planet. But at the same time, we've only got one planet. If we can make life multiplanetary, then if something catastrophic should happen, then, you know, at least there's a backup. You know, the eggs aren't all in one basket. But at the same time, who knows what we might find for cures on Mars that could help life on Earth. that to me is worth exploring. You know, especially if it's a private citizen wants to do it. It saved the government billions and billions of dollars. Well, more power to him, man. That's my theory on the subject. So let him launch his rockets. I think it's a great thing. Let's come together as a species to do something better instead of just, you know, let's keep each other down and stuff like that. Exactly. I'd rather laugh. I'd rather, you know, thank you, Aussie Wheels. I'd rather laugh and be merry than be miserable and in fear of what the next day brings. You watch a lot of Bushman videos on YouTube? Yeah, I've watched a lot of those videos. People, ooh, oh boy, didn't see the train coming. Woohoo! Wow, that was close. Whew. There are no countries. There's human beings, and we're all equal. I like your way of thinking there, Lamillo. That's exactly right. We're not all, you know, black, white, yellow, blue, whatever color. We're all people at the end of the day. We are all people. I don't care what nationality you are. I don't care what race you are. I don't care. I am sorry, Bread. I tend to be here because you escaped from Diesel, and here because you're so heartwarming at times, and sometimes from the real world. Well, I appreciate that, Bread. Sorry, I'm getting on tangents this morning, so I'm missing chat. I apologize, Bread. See, bad streamer. Bad. But, you know, at the end of the day, if more people are accepting of others, I think society will go a lot further. Why do we have to be so divisive? Why can't we come together and join forces to make something better? That's my one hope in life, and that's what I'm trying to raise my boys. I don't care what nationality you're from, where you're, you know, what religious or political theology you might follow. As long as we can work together for the greater good of humanity, then I that's it, you know? Leroy Jenkins. Good stuff. Well, it depends, Henry. Yes, 1% of humans own 90% of the wealth, but if they're doing something constructive with that 1% of the wealth, with that 90% of the wealth, putting it towards, you know, green energy or, you know, like, I mean, Tesla, for example, all right, they're producing electric cars. They're doing what they can to try and help cut down things. It is indeed, Bread. It is indeed. You know, if that money can be put towards employing people for a greater gain, then I'm, you know, it could be spread around a little bit better, but you know, it's not a wholly bad thing in and of itself. Exactly, Gino. I don't care who created the planet or whatever, but let's live in peace and happiness and work together on things. Yes, the wealth could be spread out a little bit better, but at the same time, I mean, the system needs to change to a degree. So, but again, that's getting into the politics of it all. I mean, me personally, I used to hate the idea of an electric vehicle, but having seen what Tesla's done, I actually kind of want one. If I could afford one, I would have a Tesla. Excuse me. But yes, Brett. This is a Grogu Cup. He's here on the front, and on the back it says push my buttons. So don't push my buttons.
Oh, Rob done that one.
Basketball. Ooh, that's a tough one too. You've got to be almost like straight up. Yes, Lamillo. I am fully. Oh, hold on. Gotcha. I am fully in support of there being term limits on all political office. That is my one political statement for the day. What happens if you push the button? That's a good question. That is a good question. Most tech, when in its infancy, isn't that attractive. Take time to iterate and refine it. You're right. You're right, Cinewave. It does take time to iterate it, improve it, make it better. And you know, it takes money, it takes time, it takes investment. But make sure you iterate. Don't just here's the tech and then sit on it for 30 years. You need to iterate that tech. You need to constantly be improving that tech. Don't just say, oh well, look, we solved electric vehicles, and then let them sit there and be crushed by an industry that's full of well, oil, big oil and stuff like that. So, you know, let's have politicians that actually work for the greater good of people instead of getting back into office. You know, if you've got I wouldn't mind changing it so it's double the term length, but one term. All right, you're elected, have 12 years, and then after that, that's it. You're done. You're back into the regular world. You don't get all the government fringe benefits for having been in office. You're back to the same 401k, health plans, the whole 9 yards that every other person in the country is on. Because you know what's going to happen? They're going to change them for the better for everybody. There's my political statement for the day. You get one term, make it count. And then after that, you don't get any of those fringe benefits. You don't get the government 401k health care for the rest of your life. You get to join me and every other Tom, Dick, and Harry, for lack of a better term, in regular old life on the street, and you get to go back to work doing whatever business you were doing before you got elected. You don't want to get raped in taxes. You want the taxes to be more fair. You want the health care to be more fair. Well, fix it while you're in office. Because when you're out of office, that's it. You're done. You've had your chance. There. This contract is done. The carrot harvester. Mwahaha. There we go. A couple of good contracts there done. Plowing on field 50. That might be worth doing. What do you think of once someone makes $1 billion, they receive congratulations, you beat, and any money afterwards goes to charity? It's a good thought, but I think a lot of it's on the tax code. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Elon, yeah, he's the richest man in the world, but a lot of it's because of stock options. And the way the tax code works, he gets to sit on those options until they're exercised, and then he has to pay taxes on them. As a matter of fact, once all of the sales that he did of his Tesla stock go through, he's going to pay $11 billion in taxes, which will be the most amount of money ever paid by any person in U.S. history in taxes. It actually, somebody had done the math, and I don't even remember what the number came out to be, but basically he will have paid more per day of being an American citizen in taxes than anyone else in the history of the country. And I mean, that's just the way the system works. Is he evil for, you know, for using the way the system works? No. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I make $1 billion and it says loophole here to keep your money and not pay taxes, I'm gonna use the loophole. Does that make me an evil person? No. I mean, if I can take that money and donate it to charity or use it to employ 1,000 people or whatever the case, then I'm gonna do that. But that's the way the system works. It doesn't make me an evil person for using that system. And that's why I think that just needs to change. That's the whole story of it all. But the politicians are all about keeping their money too, so they keep the loopholes in the system because they follow them. And then they cry that, you know, Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are evil for making billions of dollars. They're using the loopholes you guys left. You know, I mean, at the same time, look at what Elon Musk has done with SpaceX down in Boca Chica, Florida. It used to be one of the poorest neighborhoods in Texas for a long time. And now he's invested millions and millions of dollars. He's hired thousands of people to work round the clock down there building Starbase. And
Billy.
yeah, I mean, he's got at one point I heard 1,600 people working shifts round the clock. And I mean, these aren't cheap labor either. It's welders and pipe fitters and, you know, high priced labor. Yeah, he brought him in from a lot of places, but he does employ a lot of people in that area. And then of course the people that are brought in turn then spend the money locally because they don't have anywhere else to spend it. And it's made the whole thing that much better of an area. He's investing, I think he gave something like $10 million to Boca Chica for improvements to infrastructure. He donated something like $10 or $20 million to the school systems in the Boca Chica area for improvements to grade schools, high schools, colleges, to help get more skilled labor. And these are things that nobody that nobody touts or says or speaks about. And, you know, oh, well, he's evil for rich man no pay taxes. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Lamillo, he couldn't even begin to clear the national debt. It's so high. The national debt is in the trillions of dollars. Trillions. So, but again, that's on the government. They just keep spending money like it's a printing press. Get rid of lobbying and lobbyists. They'll save a good chunk of issues wrong with how the... You're not wrong, Kirky. There was a skit that Robin Williams used to do. God rest his soul. Robin Williams had a perfect skit on the whole thing. Politicians should wear jackets like NASCAR. And all of the lobbyists that they take money from should be patches on their jacket, just like a racing jacket, so you know who's bought that politician. It would make it so much easier to see. Okay, yep, here's politician X, and they've taken money from Texaco and Big Oil and this and Pharma and that. Here's all the companies they've taken money from. Like a sponsorship jacket. Executive chefs at SpaceX in California. After you finish culinary school, you work there for a bit. Employees are taken care of. 5-star quality food. You can order anything to go for you. Oh, nice. See, that's one of those things that I didn't know that. I had no idea Biden would be sponsored by Little Debbie. I mean, it is sad, the state of affairs, and it's all pointing fingers. Republicans versus Democrat, right versus the left, moderate versus conservative, blah 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 blah. Instead of working on solutions, they're pointing fingers at each other, and that's the frustrating part. I don't care whether you're independent, liberal, whatever. Let's work for a solution. Little Debbie are snack cakes. They're Texas toast. They are snack cakes. They actually had gone... no, sorry, that was Hostess that went out of business, but... Yep, they make ding-dongs. Really, Automod? Yeah, Little Debbie are like tasty cake, snack cakes type of thing. Hostess.
Delicious, but extremely bad for you.
Yes, well, everything that is delicious is. If it tastes good, it must be bad for you. Generally speaking. God, that's good coffee. Yep, smacked down by the Automods. Yes, I will permit the word from Ding Dong. I'll probably come to regret that later, but oh well. That's probably my biggest source of frustration. Rather than working together to make things better for everybody, it's all just bickering and fighting.
It's a me.
Yep.
What can I do to make me better?
Exactly. Whoa.
Or more important.
Yep. Exactly. You do me instead of, well, why can't we adjust the taxes so that those top 1% pay not their fair share, because they do pay a ton of money in taxes. It's a huge misconception when you actually look at the figures of what they pay. They pay way more percentage-wise, but give them less loopholes to hold on to billions of dollars so that we can lower the taxes on those people that live in poverty. You know, the minimum wage, single job, kids, the whole 9 yards. I mean, yes, they need help. I'm not against that at all. But at the same time, the government needs to not be spending trillions of dollars more than they're getting in taxes, which are just crushing the country with debt. You know, it's... There's a give and a take and a middle ground. And we need to be on the middle ground working together for solutions, not acting like spoiled 2-year-olds, as Aussie Wheels just said. Yeah, like the brownies that are chewy with the sprinkles on them. Yes, Little Debbie makes stuff like those. Exactly, LaMillo. I mean, how many veterans are there that live on the streets, commit suicide every day because they suffer from PTSD, they can't get treatment, the system's broken, so they've got nobody to go to. You know, how many of these cases are there every day? You know, the homeless pandemic. I mean, just California, all over the country. Could not find dual 50. You need to list somebody to duel their Aussie wheels. Yeah, 22 people a day. Like, why can't we help them? You gotta, drop the 50 off of it and just target me. I mean, 22 a day. It's a tragic number that doesn't need to happen. Fix the system so they can get their help. Are you telling me that we as a country cannot build housing to help support these people that have no home, live on the streets? You're on the struggle bus this morning there, Aussie. I'll help you out. Yep. Oh, well, exactly, Lamillo. I mean, the entire system is broken. And that's what is so frustrating. Like, why can't we work together for the common good instead of, oh, well, so-and-so this and so-and-so that and blah, blah, blah. I mean, really, stop the bickering, stop the infighting. Let's work together. Invisible party called bureaucracy that answers only to itself. You're not wrong, Henry. If the people that founded this country could see the state of the country right now, they would be rolling in their graves. I fully believe that. Exactly, Jeff. I mean, world hunger should not be an issue. How much food is wasted by just every day by spoiling on the shelves? I am very sorry to hear that, Lamillo. That is where things are. I mean, it should not be the case. It really shouldn't. Exactly, Henry. I mean, that is a staggering amount of food. Staggering amount of food. How many people in America alone, and America is not even one of the big countries that deals with it, but how many people in America go without food and starve that could use some of that 30%? Let alone the third world countries where we could send some of that food prior to wasting it. You know, I mean, it's a wasteful, not a wasteful economy, but it's the mindset where we've got to order all this extra and it just gets wasted. I mean, I deal with it with my children every day, especially my youngest. He wastes so much food and it's infuriating. It's like, seriously, I see the food going to waste and it's like, one, it's expensive to keep buying that extra food, but two, I mean, there are families that I would rather donate the extra food to, but nobody's going to want prepared food from my house, because what could I have done to it? Mistrust, the whole 9 yards. But it's just, society today is wasteful, all across the board. It really is sad. Face the fact that you never be able to pay the bill off. Unfortunately, you're not wrong, Lamillo, and that is a sad state, that things like that. In some European countries, it's forbidden for markets to throw away food to the garbage. Exactly, Senny. And I know there's a lot of supermarkets and stuff that do a lot here in the States, but not nearly what they should be doing. As far as, you know what? Instead of it hitting the spoilage date, let's pull it a day early and send it to the homeless shelters, the food banks, things like that, where it can be given to somebody that really needs it. Yes, Billy, I fully agree. Lemillo, I do thank you for your service. I'm sorry to hear about your medical bills. It really is a shame. But again, thank you to anyone who has served in any country's military. I mean, the U.S. military or whatever. You're there trying to help, and you all deserve a thank you. Now I'm tearing up. Thank you, Billy. Phew. Anyways, farming. That's why we're here. That was a long rant. Yes, I know many myself, Brett, and any chance I get, I always try to thank them for their service. Even random strangers that are wearing either in uniform because they're still in service, or wearing Vietnam vet hats or any type of veteran hat, whatever the case. I always go out of my way to try and thank them for their service. All right. What do I have going for field work that I need to be doing? 8 years, 6 police actions for you. Ah. Not even a war. That's and you've still got those kind of medical bills. See, that is unfortunately a very bad thing. You're not wrong, Henry. Is that you there, X-Man, I hear?
Yes, it is.
Well, good morning there, X-Man. So, carrots. As far as
Billy's special
for that. You either need Billy's special harvester, which I haven't downloaded yet. See, even this one, I went in and added the carrots to it. Otherwise, you need to use any of the base game planters will allow you to plant the carrots. Oh, excuse me. So any of these base game ones will allow you to plant carrots. Billy needs to update his to add the carrots and stuff to it. If he wants, I don't know if he's going to do a special PV version or not. But then as far as harvesting goes, I believe it is one of these that Dave had added. Where was it? What did Dave put for the even after 25 years in the service? Yeah. You've updated to do the new crops for Uncharted and Wolf Creek already? Aha, gotcha. I thought Dave had made one of the Ropas harvest carrots. I had thought he'd made one of the Ropas harvest carrots, but I don't see it. Was it one of the pull-behinds, maybe? Huh, what did he make harvest carrots? That's a good question.
I think Billy's the one that had the only thing that
Yeah.
does carrots. Just saying, that was talked about on my stream last night.
Yeah, that's why I'm just... Oh, that's what it is, Billy. Yeah, Shy Wizard did one that hasn't been released yet. Gotcha. But I had thought, yeah, but Billy did one of his that does that will harvest carrots now. His Wolf Creek root crop harvester will do carrots. Matter of fact, I'm going to download it right now myself.
Thank you, MacGyver. I did restart my map.
You did? Aha.
Yeah. No, the JD's one.
Oh,
I
did
lost
you?
too much time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to catch yours last night. I was sleeping, as
Yeah.
usual. But yeah, I'm probably gonna check out JD's Uncharted at some point. But yeah, I think for now, Bad, you'll probably have to get the carrot harvester from Billy off of the website. A lot of them were packaged before. I think he did split it up some. Okay, I've still got quite a bit of food in there. He did split some of the packages up, but I think he also released a lot of he had released a lot more mods recently. He's been working on converting a lot. Good morning, Wolfie. How are you this morning, sir? One thing I will say, and any past, present, or future member of any armed service, if you need to talk about anything that you've dealt with or are dealing with, never be afraid to message me in private, in Discord, on Twitch. I am always available to lend an ear. I know the struggle that comes with PTSD, depression, things like that, and for that I am always available as someone to talk to, so you're never alone. I just want to make that known to everybody that's in my channel. And I'm crying again. But I have, I'm not afraid to say it, I've dealt with depression a lot in my past. Thankfully my wife is an amazing individual who has helped me through a lot. My children have helped me through a lot. And that's why I do this. This is a form of therapy for me. Streaming and video games. So another reason why I want to thank you all for being here. And for that, like I said, this is Farm Sim 22, Tipsy Stephanie. We're playing a little bit of Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. Doing some testing for Dave on his new map. And, yeah, good morning, Winston, as well. Stefan Kroll, thank you for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the channel. I do very much appreciate that support. You are an awesome person for choosing to help support me and this community. And for that, I thank you very much. Continue. They're paying forward the gifted sub from Papa55. I do appreciate that, Steven. But that's, like I said, that's why I do this. It's a form of therapy for me. It helps keep me from the darkness, as it were. And for that, I'm always here to lend an ear to anyone else that might be going through similar times. Because you never know when that one time will be the difference. No, it's not, Lamillo. But I feel it needs to be. Still. I apologize, everybody, but no, it does need to be. For too long, society has been hide your feelings, hide your pain, don't talk about it. And who knows how many people could have been saved with just a conversation. Sorry, folks. But, alright, there, one for you, too. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll try to catch you in the next stream. I am Lamillo. I am. Like I said, it's... It brings a tear to my eye for many reasons. One, like I said, it is sad that in today's society, so many people are frowned upon for talking about how they feel, touching on sore subjects, you name it. It really is sad. Well, Aussie Wheels, I appreciate you hanging out as much as you have. I hope I don't cross the line in talking about this, but Aussie just chose to DM me. He's also a streamer. He apparently has a hard time streaming because there's not a lot of people chatting in his channel. So, Mr. Billy, can you give a shout out to Mr. Aussie Wheels? Everybody go give him a follow and check him out when he streams, and hit up his chat. So that he feels the same love and everything that we've got here in this community. And Veggie XO paying forward a gifted sub from Papa55 to Lamillo. Thank you there, Veggie XO. I hope I didn't I hope I didn't mispronounce your name too badly. Angel Rain X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As a matter of fact, I am also going to go over and I'm going to follow Mr. Aussie Wheels to make sure that I catch you the next time you stream as well, Aussie. We'll get that chat of yours rolling. Hey, I never claim to be the best at pronouncing names. If I mispronounce them, make sure you spell them out in chat, and I will do my best to get them right in the future. That's all I can say. And I ask your patience if I mispronounce it again. But you know, it's like I've been preaching most of the morning. If we come together and help one another and lift one another up, we're way better off than if we try to keep each other down. So, you know, again, thank you from me to all of you for hanging out with me. And like I said, if anybody has a bad day or a rough patch and they need somebody to talk to, if you see I'm on Twitch, or if I'm on Discord or whatever, don't be afraid to message me if you need to chat, because I do try to go out of my way to talk with people if they really need to be just somebody to listen, even. I appreciate that, Stackcats. I like I said, I try, and if I get it wrong, I will admit it fully. If you tell me how to pronounce it, I will go out of my way to try and remember it in the future. And Thedge, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Papa as well. I do appreciate that. Alright. I don't know if I can refertilize this yet. Olivier69610. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? And I hope I pronounced that properly. Ah, there we go. Got all emotional and everything. How about Jigsaw? I can, yep. Well, the Jigsaw. Okay. Again, it's hard to see where the where the break is in that. So the Jigsaw. I can remember that. Jigsaw. About getting a truck mod more power. You have a truck mod that struggles with full semi-trailer, but when empty is fine. Which mod are you asking about there, Road Train? And let me go back here real quick. Tipsy Stephanie, you've got Farm Sim 19. Bad, check your DM, Twitch DM. Okay, that's to Bad Lad. Yeah, which mod are you talking about? Western Star of Pipe Dreams.
The best guy to do that is to wait later when Fummins comes in. He's the
Yep.
vehicle person.
Yeah, and did you give it the biggest engine, Road Train? Because I know with the Western Star, the lower engine is a little underpowered. Jigsaw coming in with 10 gifted subs for the channel. I do appreciate that, Jigsaw, for that support. You are an awesome individual. I thank you very much. We
That's a
Americans are
Reaper
used to... I don't have those. Yep, we Americans are used to names that have vowels scattered in with the consonants. Yep. Well, I appreciate that there, Jigsaw. Okay, so from 500 to 550. So you've got the... do you have the C15 Koth? Because this is the big engine with the 620 horse. Though he may not have updated it completely yet. I know it's hard to remember what updates he has to yeah. It's hard to remember that which version he has out to you guys or not. But check to see if you've got this engine in there, Road Train, because this is the one that has the big horsepower. And I found that will pull any trailer I want to put behind it. Oh, it's not the 49X? When Fummins gets on, hopefully he gets this uploaded back to the website. This is the one that is the really nice truck. He did a really fantastic job with the 49X here. Spent 17 years in European countries, so my way of thinking is heavily influenced by European culture. Aha. Mentioned that some of the trucks were underperforming. I can only speak for the man that will easily haul a fully loaded Profiliner trailer. Yes, in a wave, the original Mack trucks did underperform a lot, because what was happening is when they took off, the wheels were turning in opposite directions. So, they were not driving like they should. They've been fixed. They're still a little underpowered, but they should be a lot better now than they used to be. Pardon me. Coffee burps. Who just joined us here in chat?
Nobody.
Nobody? Ah. Well, welcome, Winston.
3:30. I went to bed last night.
3:30. You were up till
Did
3:30
you-
with the mods.
Re-uploading all 26 of my mods.
I was gonna say you had quite a bit. Oh, you've got Winston's Kenworth.
Hey Winston, did anybody talk about the bucket that's on that 980 I think or something in my stream?
Yeah,
People were
there's been a few messaged me and said now that I got that other mount with the mining materials, I can go test it out myself
okay.
Yeah.
and see what the issue is.
Okay, because they were asking about it last night.
Oh, you've got Winston's Kenworth, and it's underperforming. Wheels turning in opposite direction. Certainly, new meaning to four-wheel drive. Yep. Yep. Good morning, Rummy's Table. Twitch DMs Uncle Darius. Uncle Darius?
You know, I've always had issues with trying to get my trucks to work the way I want them to because Giants keep screwing things up with their every time they change versions.
Well, I appreciate that DM there, Bread. You are a very welcomed member of the community, and I appreciate you a lot for that. It's very kind of you. Oh, not a Winston mod. Western Star by Pipe Dreams. Yeah, I would wait and get the version by Fummins and what's the group that he's part of? HD Modding. It should be available, actually, I think, on, believe it or not, I think it's on this website, too. Tommy, is that Tommy JMKER? Tommy Jamker? I apologize if I've butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Please let me know how you want me to pronounce your name. Otherwise, I'll just try to keep calling you Tommy in the future. Western Star. I think the Western Star is on this website. Let me just double check before I say something. Yeah, the 4964 Pipe Dream, the Lomax. Nope, it's not on that one. I know some place has it. Because I know the 49X was put out by somebody. I just don't remember where Fummins had released it. The Lomax EX, you got Hot Wheels, so those trucks were produced by Mattel. Winston's new cat truck with twin drive wheels needs to be fixed. The second wheel looks like it's about to fall off, says Aussie Wheels. Sounds awesome, but it's gutless. The Western Star by Pipe Dreams. Yeah, I like the one that Toyota Tacoma. TKE wants to know if you could do a Toyota Tacoma there, Winston. Dark Alley Mods. If you know a guy, you know a guy. And Putt81, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yes, there, Bad Lad. I can't remember what website they had released it to. I know Fummins is in the process of doing other updates, but I had thought they had released it on one of the websites prior to the SGA. It was on another one as well. I was trying to find the link for it. Since my version isn't really out where I've added the extra wheels to it and stuff, and Fummins hasn't finished updating it. Mod Network? I think you're right on that, Billy. 1 second, folks. I'm going to go looking for this thing. Mod Network FS22. Let's see if we can't find that Western Star. There it is. Control C, Control V. Try that one, Road Train. It's an older version, but until Fummins gets it put back on the SGA website, try that version. it'll probably run a lot better for you.
I know that the cat truck you're talking about, that new is the Scania TGX Krone and Cat versions I released. It has twin steer on it on the tandem truck.
Yeah.
So and I didn't see an issue when I first tested it, but I mean,
I don't know,
you
just
know,
something
time.
Aussie Wheels had said. His new cat truck with the twin drive wheels needs to be fixed. The second wheel looks
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
the
about to
Scania,
fall
that's
off.
the Scania twin steer part of that pack, because there's a semi version, and then there's the tandem, and then there's 4 trailers.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. This is more like I'm standing in Farm Sim without actually playing any Farm Sim, so let's see if there's something we can go do here in Farm Sim land. Fertilizing contracts. Ooh, that's an expensive cultivating contract from Mr. Caleb Cooper.
I see Road Train put down might go back to Kenworth. I had to try to get my Kenworth model finished.
Yep. Alright, let's go do a couple of cultivating contracts. And then we're gonna maybe go do some baling contracts or something. Though actually after these, I'm going to probably go through the night quick to get on over to... It'll push me into November after that. If you're trying to link something, Tipsy, you're going to have to put it into chat, a direct message to me or another moderator, and we'll look at it and put it into chat for you. Sirius is very hard to drive the way it is at this point in time. I'm sure he'll take a look at it there, Aussie. I'm happy Winston's released the mower pack. You wanted the Krone and Cat ones. Nice, bad lad. King Mods has the truck you're talking about. Kentucky Derby did the mod. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the one you're talking about there, Road Train, unfortunately. King Mods. I don't think I've ever been to that site.
Yeah, I've been to King Mods a few times. There is the download mods, but I can't find them on other sites.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. I only usually go to like the in-game mod hub, the SGA, or occasionally the FS22 mod hub. I don't tend to run to too many different websites.
Yeah, I used to stick with Modeling all the time because that's where I used to release to all the time over the last quite a few years. And so I always stuck with Modeling for all my stuff originally.
Uh-huh. Alright, field 25. Let's get this thing cultivated. Only 3 to 4 sites you go to and trust. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Aussie, is I tend to stick with just a couple of websites, and beyond that, if mods have issues, I'll either try to fix them if I really want the mod, or I'll just delete them. I don't sit here and deal with bad mods too often. You don't trust King Mods there, Bread? There we go. Get the right angle on the field. And away we go. You gotta add a space in there somewhere, bruh, there, Road Train, if you want it to go in chat. So I hope Scurvy's feeling alright. He was in chat for a little bit, and then he just kind of disappeared on us. though I think he's got the vid. Put it after the period, before the .com or something like that. If it thinks it's a link, it's gonna block it. Drake, come here. I know how to get you over here, Drake. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, come here. That's right, I got kitty treats. Haha. I have kitty treats. Drake, come here. Hi, Pickles. Big pile of treats for the kitties. There you go, Kiston. Couple of treats for you. Hey, Darius. Some treats for you, too? Hey, Pickles. Yeah, Drake will come back in a little bit, I think. Don't know how to link it. Darius needs a kitty treat redeem. They're already big enough there, Aussie. 2022 came fast. It sure did. What is that, Road Train? That looks like a code redeem. Good morning, Tadpole. A cat cam. I will probably set that up after my new camera actually gets here, because I do have an actual webcam on its way. It's goop.
I just
You've
found out
completely
what's
lost
wrong
me,
with
Road Train.
With the twin steer.
What was that there, Winston?
I just figured out what's wrong with that twin steer on the truck.
Alright, well, see, there you have it.
The steering wheel index is set to 300, and the third one of the steering axles is actually 30. I forgot when I redid the truck, I forgot to put the read index as actual steering wheel, and it was so that's the reason the wheel's going crazy, because every time you try to turn, it's like turning the steering wheel inside, so it's.
Ah ha ha ha! Gotcha. There you go.
Oops.
If you want to whisper me the link, Road Train, that might work a little bit better. You lost me somewhere. Come here, Darius. I know. You don't like eating the treats when they scare you all off away from them. You already had treats, Kiston. Leave those for Darius. My cat won't eat the treats if another cat goes near him. Modhub.us. My cat was trained by the U.S. Special Forces. No dog in the neighborhood that isn't scared of him. That's interesting. You've got 2 cats there, Tipsy. I've got 5. Road Train sent it to you. Modhub.us. Ah! That's it. Don't worry about it, Road Train. It happens. Hi, Kiston. Meow meow. Yep, I've got 5 of them. I have my cat Darius, who's currently right here mowing on some treats. Kiston, the all-black kitty, is right here. Come here, Kiston. You're going to be on kitty cam this morning. Come here. Come here, Kiston. It's okay. How's it going, Cartel Gaming? Say hi to everybody there, Kiston. Look. Say hi. Kitty cam. Hi, Darius. I know. I should try to get you on kitty cam, too. Come here. I know. You hate being picked up. You hate being picked up. Say hi, kitty. Okay, bye-bye. Tan-colored tiger cat who camouflages into the autumn landscape. Yep, well, that would probably be the same as about mine. He does tend to disappear. Well, hello, Houston. Are you going to come say hi, too? Are you going to come say hi to everybody, too? What, this? This is a big tattoo. Goes way up onto the back of my shoulder. It's a dragon. Come here, Houston. Houston, come here. Come here. Up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. Come here. Come up. Yes, jump up here, Houston. You're not going to get on camera if you don't come up here. I know, you're a big old scared puppy. Come here. It's okay, Houston. Come here. Yes, come on. Up. Up a little higher. Up. Up more. There you go. You're starting to get on camera. Hey, look up over here. Look up over here, Houston. This is my big lab. He's a big old scared puppy. But he's a big old affectionate puppy, and he gets all jealous of the other kitties. This is Houston. Okay. Now you need to get down, because I can't... But just the one, bad lad. He's a great dog, though. I mean, fantastic dog. He loves the cats. I can let him out, and he never goes anywhere. I never had to train him, nothing. He just stays right in the yard. So, yep, I've got the one dog and 5 cats. You had Tinkerbell tattooed on your arm as a teenager. Looks like an overweight fisherman. That's funny there, Lamillo. But no, this is a big dragon. Tail is here. It winds up. Back legs. Wraps around again. Comes back. Front legs here, and then the face is on the back of my shoulder. See if I can actually show that quick. There. Hello, Kiston. Thank you, Road Train. Yeah, it's about 20 hours worth of work so far. It's not done. It's not nearly done, but tattoo work is expensive. I should do a pet-only stream. That would be interesting. Yes, hi Houston. I still see you there. Yes, I don't have any puppy treats with me. I only have kitty treats this morning. If I pet you, is that going to be okay? Is that going to be enough for you there, Houston? You get big old gunkies in your eyes. Why do you have big gunkies in your eyes there, puppy? It's been it's a couple $1,000s worth of ink on my arm there, Bread. I haven't had any work done on it in about 3-4 years though. That ain't happening, Lamillo. I'd get my channel banned. And I'm kind of fat for that. I have the full-on dad bod going. Are you going to let me stream, Houston, or are you going to demand me petting you most of the day? I know, you're just a wagging your tail because I'm petting you, aren't you, pup? Alright. There you go. Yes, go lay down, Houston. Go lay down, puppy. Go on. Go on, Houston. Go lay down. He's just standing there staring at me. You should see the look on his face. He's just looking at me. Every time I look over, he's like... like, you looked at me. Yeah, I think it's about $2,200 in total so far on my tattoo. And when my dad first saw it, when it was just an outline, he told me if I wanted to decorate myself, I should have hung some Christmas ornaments off my ears. I'd have been better off wrapping myself in Christmas lights and hanging ornaments from my ears. That was his words to me. I wonder. One second, folks. I'm going to stand up while this field's a-going. And let me see if I can find Dahlia or Drake. The other kitty cats. Dahlia, Drake! He's been really scared of me lately. I don't know why. There's Dahlia. Come here, sweetie. Hi, Pickles. You're coming back. Pickles is the really big one. Come here, Dahlia. Yes. Hi, Darius. You're back. Hey, Pickles. Oh, Pickles just got run over by the dog. Come here, Pickles. Hi, sweetie. You want to be on kitty cam? Nope, you don't want to be on kitty cam. This is why I don't have a kitty treat redeem. This is Pickles, everybody. Yes, hi, sweetie. That's Pickles. My oldest child named Pickles. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Lamilla. You have one of those. Oh, he waits in the morning to ambush me when you come downstairs. Well, that's the idea, Brett. I'd be able to take this camera and set it up as a pet cam so I can adjust it and not actually just have it staring at me. Change the title to Kitty Stream. Yep. Farming with kitties. Drake and Dahlia won't come in here as much. Oh, the coffee burps. The worst. Scratch that cold coffee. That. Kitties try VCA. I don't know how that would work out so well there, Brad. One second, folks. I'm gonna go put my coffee cup down and grab a soda. Do the old stretch thing. Dahlia, hi, sweetie. Hi, pretty babies. What you doing? What you doing, sweetie? What you doing? Oh, is there water in that cup? Come here, sweetie. It's okay. Talking to the kitty. Come here, Dahlia. Come here, sweetie. It's okay, pretty babies. It's okay. Come here. You want to come get some treats? Come here, sweetie. Ah, come here. It's okay, sweetie. Come here. Why are you being so skittish of me this morning, sweetie? You're not usually this skittish. Why are you being so scared? Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here, pretty babies. You're a good little girl. Come here. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're okay, sweetie. Hey. You did little sweeties. You're okay. Hey. If you come to the end of the rainbow, I'll give you some treats. Ow. Nope, she got me good. Right in the upper lip. Nope, she wasn't happy about that. Yep. That was an unhappy kitty. Oh, she got me good. Yep. 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 Yeah, that she got me good. Right in the upper lip. She is a weird cat though. Like literally, if I go sit down on the bed, streamer killed live on stream by cat. Yep. If I were to go sit on the couch or in my chair, she would come over and she would literally be curled up right here, just loving away at me. But if you try to pick her up, nope. I missed another message from Texas, and then the kitties press Alt F4 a few seconds later. Yep. Yep, that's it there. John's turret. Is it John's turret? Is that what you go by there? Or is it supposed to be like John Street?
I call them John Street West.
Well, that's what a lot of people, a lot of the community has. But I'm wondering if it's John's Turret or John's Street. I'm gonna have to sit here with my tongue out on my upper lip now until it stops bleeding. You always have 3 cats around when you're on your PC, and one likes to jump on the desk and sit right in front of me and paw at your face. Little beggar. Nice, Billy. Well, see, I've got one cat here right now, and the other ones all come twining around my feet before long. But, yeah. No, she got me good, right in the upper lip. They are armed. Armed and dangerous, the kitties are. She got me on the inside of the finger, too. Let's go Buffalo Bills. Why is that there, Stephanie? Guessing you're not a Patriots person. When your dog likes to get on your lap and watch the screen. Ah, you got yourself a Dachshund, do you?
I just said squirrel. Not all nowhere. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh no, Pete, no, we won't go there.
Well, no, I'm up to date on my tetanus shots. I'm always up to date on those. That I can assure you. Billy keeps doing the mash jump and having my bot win it. Streamlabs has won so many points off of Billy jumping. Oh yeah, it was. It wasn't my wife. She's working. A squirrel on water skis. Yep, squirrel. Yep. I love kitty cats. Unfortunately, they don't always get along with me. At least the beard hides the blood some, or the mustache.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I mean, that cat literally got me right square on the top of the lip. Oh, come on now, Road Train. Kitties are nice. kangaroo. That would be interesting, I guess, yeah. Chocolate Burmese, and you keep her claws clipped so she don't have daggers on each claw. Yeah, I could probably use to trim my cat's toenails a little more than I have, but getting them to sit still for such a thing is not easy either. Do you know how to set your stream chat so it doesn't block long messages? My mod is blocking Streamlabs posts. That's a new one, Henry. I don't think I've ever had mine do that. Have you ever come across that, X-Man? Where it'll
I've never
block
had-
long posts?
I don't think anybody's ever wrote a long post, so no, never had that happen.
Yeah, that's a new one, Henry. It blocks chatters too for too long of a message. That's weird. Yeah, I've never come
I've had
across
a
that,
pretty
Henry.
long, yeah, I haven't either. Unless you're writing a book, maybe, I don't know. I never had that happen.
Oh, the coffee burps are the worst. I guess I'll cover the cat treats for now. Since Dahlia didn't stick around for any and Drake won't come in here now. He used to jump up on the desk and stand right in front of the monitor, and now he like won't come in here anymore. It's like he's afraid of me. I don't know why.
What did you do?
Nothing. I used to encourage him to jump up on the desk to say hi to me, because it doesn't feel good for me to bend down all the time to the cats. You know, I mean, bending my back like that doesn't feel good, so I would encourage him to jump up so I could pet him easier on the desk. And he was one of the few cats that would actually jump up here. Him and Kiston, the all black cat, will jump up on my desk and airball, nice DKE. But he would jump up here on the desk, and he would actually come over and like, I've got several things of treats. You know, I've got a couple of different bags of treats and a box of treats, and he literally found out where they were hiding on my desk. So he would jump up on the desk and he'd walk across and he'd stick his head underneath the monitor over here and like paw at it. So I'd dig him out a treat or two and give him some treats, and that was his thing. And now for like the last week and a half, he's afraid to come in to the closet where my computer is, and like he runs away from me. So I'm wondering if I was like sleeping or something and I kicked him on the bed without knowing it. I don't know. No idea. Bat the kitten around anytime kittens were in the house. Yeah, most of our cats have been very good about accepting new cats into the house. Even the dog will literally mother the cats. And I say mother because he would sit there when they were all younger, and he would go over and he would lick at the cats and, you know, like clean their fur and stuff like that. So the cats now will go over to the dog when they want to have their fur cleaned, and they'll like lay across his face until he starts cleaning their fur. And at times the dog will be sleeping and the cats will just start like flopping onto his face until he wakes up to clean their fur. And it's like, don't look at me, dog, because he'll like look at us going like, do I really have to? And it's like, don't look at me, you started it. But you had to give your dog to your brother because the cat would terrorize him. The only cat in the house that doesn't get along so much with the other cats or the dog is Pickles, because she was here she's been here the longest. We got the dog after we had her. We've gotten the other cats after we've had her. So she kind of, I don't know if she feels like cheated or whatever, you know, like this was her house and now she has to share it. So she gets kind of crotchety towards some of the other animals, but she's the only one that we've ever had to deal with like that. Yep. Yeah, she's 8 years old now, I think. I have one spot of grass in the middle of this building. Let's see if I can't get rid of that. There we go. And it's gone. Not a problem there, Lewis. Work first. Hang out in Discord second. I understand. Let's put away some equipment. Whippio. Whippio. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Good morning there, Papa55. How are you today? Whip, I'm just gonna caution, this is a PG stream, so please, if you're gonna, you know, be understanding that it is a PG stream, please. You realize work is a 4-letter word? Yes, it is an evil 4-letter word, Lamillo. I hear you. Check whisper quick if you... Wow. Lots of whispers. That's what's getting blocked. Interesting. I've never come across that, Henry. I honestly have not. But what I will do is I will try to leave that in my whispers there, and when I get done streaming, I'll see if I can't help you figure out what's going on with that. That's good to hear, Whip. Snow is gone. I wish it disappeared as fast as it in real life as it does in the game, because that would be phenomenal. It can disappear like that anytime. That can go there. Maybe I can put this in next to that. Not a problem, Henry. That would be cool if the snow melted and left water in the lower lying areas and increased the like the runoff in the creeks and stuff like that. That would be cool. Ooh, yep. I can understand why they would be enemy numero uno for you there, Lamillo. Alright, you have to go in the outdoor shed because you're too tall. You won't fit into the building. So you will occupy the last spot out here. And thank you for that, host Henry. I do appreciate that, sir. That can go there. That's right, at some point I need to put in one of the stone things. You can go back over into this corner here. the last thing, oh, the baler. Gotta put the baler away, too. Aussie Wheels, thank you as well for that host. I do appreciate it. Alright. Where can I stick the baler, I guess? Maybe over here along that wall? You stream on December 15th. Oop! What button did I hit? I apparently have some button related to my menu on the wheel over here. Alright, now last thing, I need to road train. Thank you as well for the host as I run into the corner of my building. Now, where can I put... See, you're such a pain to get in and out of there. I'm gonna have to put up another shelter, I think. Over here by the trees or something. Some place to back these things in. Alright, let's see if I can't turn this. That's not what I wanted to do. Turn. No? Okay, fine, don't. All the wrong way to do this. Ha. Take that, windrower thing. Like that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll call that a definitive maybe, road train. Alright, and then this can go here. Like so. I will park this tractor over here, like so. And then I can put this inside along the wall. Like that. The yard is slightly more clean. Ta-da! It is a pretty nice size shed. I like that Dave included that one. Though, I think if I had to do it again, because what I did was I switched that shed out for an actual, oh, that's the small one, never mind. And that, I already have one of those. If I had to do it again, I would probably get, this one here. Because it's got the tall section the interior section. Then it's got the built-in workshop. That's a pretty nice size shed too. This one here, I think the workshop's just in an awkward spot, but it's another nice size shed. They've got some fairly good sized sheds in this version. I like it too. Maybe if I take out that big tree, drop this shed in between and replant, take out those 2 trees, replant them, stick that there in the middle. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I might stick this one right here in the middle. It is long enough to house those 3, those plus another tractor or something like that. Move the 2 trees, stick one over here. Stick this one more over here. The drive-through ones are pretty nice. Good morning there, Silas. I do try to repair my own vehicles. I don't have a repair shop here at this farmyard yet. I will probably add one in. I just don't know where yet. Though I may do something like one of these sheds here and get one of the cheaper repair triggers and put it next to it or something like that. Oh, this is drive-through on each end. Gotcha. That one's actually not too bad either. It doesn't really matter, Nukari. The prices are about the same. Has anyone found a placeable repair trigger that lets you paint also? I have not seen one yet, Lamillo, but I haven't really tried too much either. Uh, 11D Stupid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? No. Get off the forks, please. Thank you. Come on. Wow, looks like Dave made good progress on the website. Yes, you will need to re-register, Silas Major. You can use your old information if you want to, but the site had to be completely rebuilt from scratch. Before the recent patch, repair and paint costs were very unrealistic. One of the things they did, I don't think they adjusted the actual cost so much, but they did make it so that it takes a lot longer for the equipment to wear out. So instead of in 10 hours you need to completely repair, it's more like 20 hours. I prefer either a front loader like this or or the telehandlers. And I may actually switch this tractor out for a telehandler at some point. Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wheels. I don't think he is at the moment, Tuzlo. He's probably sleeping.
Because he didn't hardly do sleep at all yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't hardly sleep at all yesterday. No, it would definitely not, Lamillo. Yes, that is X-Man you hear, Tuzlo. I think they do need to adjust that way down in price myself. Because it would not cost near that kind of money for a paint job. I mean, I could see $20,000 or $30,000 for a big piece of equipment to get a complete paint job, but not 50 grand for a tractor that size to get a full paint job. I mean, if that's what they're getting to paint the tractor like that, then I need to get into a new business. But I might take this Arian and go change it out for a telehandler. Actually, as a matter of fact, I've been debating that for a bit now. I'll get 100 grand back on the Arian plus the fork. It's going to basically be an even exchange. So why don't I go do that?
Yeah, I see that. I think he knows that.
Materials $10, labor 99 grand. Pretty much, Lamillo.
When he gets up, let him know, but I'm pretty sure he knows that.
What's that?
The email you get from the website.
Oh. Something wrong with it?
No, it just shows a different thing in there. If you look at it, you'll see what I'm talking
Oh, I honestly didn't pay too close attention.
about. All right, but I have to get to work, so I will talk to you guys later.
All right, there, X-Man. Have a good day at work. Yep. Couple more days. New Year's Eve will be. That was originally a running joke. We'd stream Farm Sim until 2022, and yet here it is in 2 days. Wow. Really? Yeah. Exactly, Chill Will. Yeah, well, sex-based terms. First I've ever heard of that being used as one of those terms, but hey, whatever. Let's go swap this thing out for a telehandler. I mean, I'll tell you this. I've got a father who's worked in the automotive industry for. He's owned his own repair shop for 50 years, just about, and he's been repairing and painting cars his whole life. And I can tell you right now, if you're getting charged $5 grand to repaint part of a car, it's only about $600 in materials, if that. And he's repainted entire wheel loaders for less than 10 grand. So the repair prices are a little exaggerated. And that's going right into stripping the paint off and reapplying the paint with all of the, the whole 9 yards. So, yeah, they do have it set more than a little high. Yep, sandblasting it down, the whole 9 yards, and repainting it. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't cost me $50 to repaint that pallet fork right now. Let alone $18,000 to repaint a piece of equipment that's got 5 hours on it. Yeah, I mean, 18 grand to repaint a piece of equipment that's got 5 hours on it? Like, what am I repainting right now? That's ridiculous. City buses, that's stripping the bus completely down, redoing it, including paint. Yeah, exactly. Stop that. Stupid chainsaw. For crying out loud. Alright, I need to go in here and get a telehandler fork. Pallet fork. Buy those. You worked at a tractor dealership. I know it can't be like real life, but that's a little much. Yeah, it should be a fraction of that. Like, I mean, 30% of it, maybe, stretching it. We will also pick up a universal bucket, because I will need one of those. And now, on to the telehandler. Who do I want to go with? Kind of like the JCB. I had the Manitou. The Manitou is actually fantastic. Ooh, excuse me. I had this Manitou before, and it was actually, I really liked it. I think I'm going to do it again. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Manitou again. Maybe the JCB? It could be Chill Will. I mean, it could be. What do you guys think? JCB or Manitou? I guess I could go with the Claas. Yeah, let's go with the Scorpion. Why not? More of a John Deere person myself there, Catalin, but... How's it going there, Pompies? I thought there had been Aussie, but I don't. I don't believe there are, because the animal pen isn't designed to actually take the trigger. There isn't one yet in 22. I know there was one in 19. But as far as like my normal equipment for the farm, normally I go John Deere. And then when it comes to things like telehandlers and stuff, I'd go either Manitou or JCB. I've had the JCB one before, and I did like that one. This is the first time I've used the Claas one. Nice, Grabby. Nice. I don't think he did. He might have Road Train, but I don't think he made one for 19. Nice, Chillwell. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. If they perform well, I like them. I'm not so much a fan of color or things like that, but well, the bucket's not actually on it, Henry. I'm kind of carrying the bucket with the forks at the moment. Yeah, I've done more than my share of crazy things on forklifts. Let's just say there was there was a time I did some pretty crazy stuff with some pretty large forklifts. I was driving forklifts that had 30,000-pound lift capacities on them. And you had to get mold sets and stuff out of equipment where you had, 3 inches maybe to spare. And the mold set weighed 20,000 pounds. As far as the actual costs, Bad Lad, they're not actually built into the shop, so you can't give a reduced price in the shop itself. That's part of a different script. Alright there, Tadpole. Hopefully you have a good day at work, and we'll catch you later. I've never actually had a pallet fall or a forklift fall over. I've definitely lost stacks of pallets before. Yep, there is a train on the Elm Creek map there, Tipsy. That's one way to do it. But yeah, Bad Lad, the workshop itself doesn't control the price. It's based off of a different script. I need to fertilize my own fields now that it's November 1st. And it's raining, so better do it now. And I think... Yes, it is a Lua script. Oh, perfect. We've got some fields for harvest. I wonder if I can get this contract. I gotta harvest my own in a little bit. Maybe 31. Is that sugar beet or potatoes? I'm guessing sugar beet for 31. And Rod Leaf coming in with a raid of 5. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream there, Rod? Can I get a shout out for Rod if I've got any mods in chat with me? Watched a quality person pull one glass bottle out of the pallet on the bottom of a 5 high pallet stack. Watched in amazement. Wow, yeah, that'd be a moment of pucker, I think. 31 might be a good little contract to pick up, I think. Perhaps. Ready to harvest. We get a couple of fields up here. 30, 31. I'd love to get this 70 contract. Thank you there, Billy. I've got to harvest my own field here. Some baling contracts. Fertilizing fields 32. We're going to take that contract. That's a big price contract. Harvesting field 70 is not... Ooh, 31. Sugar beets on 31. That's a big price. They have to go to... There we go. Corn on 70, headed to Goldcrest. We are going to take that contract. Indonesian Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Your stream went good. You had to fix graphic settings today. Ah, yeah, that's always fun to deal with. We're going to take that contract. I will have to buy myself a corn header. That's not a big deal. And I think I'm going to take that contract as well. So we're going to borrow the items for that contract on field 31. Going to Goldcrest. We'll borrow the items for that one. We're going to set off to do this spraying. Once that is done, I need a header for my corn. This one doesn't fold. This one does, I believe, fold. Yes, that is a folding head. But I could go with a 12 meter folding if I want with the John Deere head. Maybe go with the Capello, I guess, for the folding. And Caden is fat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing, Caden? Not a problem, Henry. Yes, I know this one here is a folding. I think I might do this one here. This one came with a mod pack. I don't know if this one folds. But I know this one does fold. Because I'm thinking of actually going to the X9 eventually instead of the Claas. Yeah, I know this one here folds. Game in OBS was running smoothly, but the stream was lagging all the time. You had to lower the graphic setting to make the stream run smoothly. Ah, yeah, you were probably maxing out your card, causing it to lag. I've been there. Yeah, I think I might go with this one here. And then when I upgrade to the X9 from the Claas, I'll have the big header. Alright. I do need to... Uh-oh, what did I do? Something dinged, like I unplugged it. Uh-oh. Hopefully, that's nothing major. You can try lowering the graphics in your, OBS, Henry, or you can try lowering them in the game. If you're maxing the card out, lowering them in the game can help. Or you can go into OBS and lower the bitrate and or have it, yep, 1 second, Digibox. You can lower the bitrate or have it run off your processor instead of off the card. And by doing it off of the processor, it can sometimes help out the stream as well. So this is... Whoops. Wrong button there. You have the 37 and the game is maxed out. Wow. If you're maxing out a 3070, yeah, you might want to. There is a way to do the OBS where it runs off of your processor instead of off the card, and that might help you out, Henry. But lowering your game settings is probably the best bet. So this is Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. It is a 4X version of Elm Creek. You have a 1660, your card was running at 2%. Yeah, you might have had your bit settings too high in OBS, causing it to lag out based off your internet speeds. That sometimes can happen a lot. So you see here, we've got Elm Creek here in the middle. Oh, excuse me. It's been expanded out to a 4X map. This is all kind of like a no man's land out around the side with a large mining area with forestry up on top. Large forest over here. This forest on Elm Creek was expanded out. Let me do this F12 flight mode. Okay. Spoiler alert. All depends on what you're doing with. Yeah. Yes, you can buy all the lands there. Digibox. If you can see here, you can see it's kind of decorative trees around the sides. There's large lakes all the way around, out into the distance, and so on. And when you go to the farmland, everything here is buyable now. There's very few areas that aren't, like this sales point here, this point here. Some of them aren't buyable, but most everything else is now buyable. This will be a PC-only map. Some of the prices are a bit expensive, but like this is a very dense populated lumber area, so $4 million, it's a very large area. This area, for example, here is 800 grand, but it's a very large area of open land. Same with that one there, like 1.4 million. This one here includes a production point in it. Like over here, the pallet company is now purchasable and provides production. So there's a lot of additional production on this map that isn't in the base game. Shift P, go into the production menu. So for factories, there is a new grain mill, a small concrete, another flour mill, gold masters, a government building that does a lot of different things, small oil production, ovens, process station for seeds and fertilizer, a biogas refinery, smelters, stone mill, sugar mill. It should be coming out hopefully sometime in January. A lot of it's going to depend, though, on, do you know any curtain side auto load trailers? The Krone curtain side is out there somewhere, Aussie. I don't know exactly where the most up-to-date version is, but I do know that one's out there, and it works fairly well. I'm trying to make sure I get my fields fertilized here real quick. The NVENC encoding. Yeah, there's a CPU encoding and there's a GPU encoding. Yes, it is raining, Tipsy. If you want something to help to tide you over Digibox, you can go to the SGA website, !SGA, and there is a Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's edition that JD Van, auto pickup truck is came out this morning. Oh, nice to hear there, Bad Lad. I didn't know that. So adding place anywhere did not fix the fence issue on PV Uncharted, and can't place grapes or olives either, says the same thing. I will try to mention that to JD if I see him, Chillwill. I had not had a chance to look into that at all, Chillwill, as far as that map goes. Profiliner does work. It did need to get modified by somebody on the Steam community discussions to get it working with current version, but their small tweak fixed it and it works fine. Aha! Alright, that's good. Hopefully I can get this whole area done. I've got to get this area. This is ready to harvest. I've got to come over here and fertilize this grass field as well. But this map is also a multi-fruit map. Their Digibox. It has rice, carrots, millet, and rye added to it. You're hoping to play Uncharted later there, Bad Lad? Nice. The stats page in OBS. When you're streaming, and check whether you're dropping frames from render lag or encoding lag. Ah! See, even I didn't know that, Cinewave. Thank you for that piece of information. That's good to know. Ah, see, I've dropped some frames this morning. I'm guessing it's probably on my encoding side. Looking at my bitrate this morning. Oh, Lone Wolf Racing, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Are there any multi-fruit silos on the SGA website? I believe Boomhauer had one there, Bad Lad. I thought he had one on the SGA website at one point. Perhaps I'm wrong, I don't know. Very small amount is fine, so you have rendered frames, encoded frames, and network frames. For sure, yeah, Cinewave. In my case, it's showing me that so far this morning, in 4 hours, I've only dropped 210 frames, so very, very minor, but I know my bit rate's only pushing around 4,500 right now. I think I have it set to 4,000, maybe? Doing good. That's good to hear, Lone Wolf. I am doing pretty fantastic myself this morning. Alright, I should be covering most all of this on the way down, except for maybe a little strip right here. And the issue actually seems to be localized around the main starting farm, so not a huge deal. Yes, it is a 4X map, Digibox. How to store grapes. I don't really think so. TK, I don't think there is a grape storage now that you say that. Yeah, see, I only try to push 720 simply because I know a lot of people in the community like to watch mobile and stuff like that, so it doesn't make sense for me to try and run 1080 where it's going to cut into their ability to view. I know it's not as crisp as 1080, but I tend to go with... Yeah, it's going to need a multi-silo for, there, TK. That should have gotten that strip, I hope. Yep, good enough. Good enough, as they say. You missed, Billy. You are fired! There's my third-party sites, but you don't trust them. Yeah, I think Boomhauer had one. I don't know if he's re-uploaded it or not. Lower res bitrate is better for a game like Farm Sim, as due to the foliage, the encoder will turn into pixel soup at 1080, unless you're pushing like an 8K bitrate or something. Yeah. I've never really known what was a good setting other than some of the stuff that I've kind of looked at here and there for the bit rates. Oh, cheating, Billy, you're cheating. I would think for realism, grapes would be packed in small boxes like the greenhouses have. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, Henry. Kind of tough when you think about it in the forms of the game, what it would be using, but he has 3 silos for bulk storage. I thought so. Billy, do you know if he got them updated to the new website or not? They are there? Nice. Nice. 1 second, let me finish fertilizing this field. And we will go pop to the website, and I'll get you a direct link to them, TK. That's good to hear there, Cinewave. I've I've honestly never spent that long looking at it. It was kind of one of those things where it's like, I hope it looks good for people. It kind of looks good over here, but I'm running, you know, I've got a small version of the screen over here, but mostly chat, and my event log. I've got the game running, or, you know, I've got my Twitch page open over here with, again, mostly chat, but I don't really know exactly how everything looks. I tend to try and watch it back later to see how it looks, but I've never really gone that close into looking at it. I didn't know that, Henry. That's good to know. Well, let's go on over to the SGA website. Mods page. Boomhauer. Alright, so this here bulk storage is a multi-fruit storage. It'll hold a million liters, and it will hold anything you want to put in it. Good morning, Bib. The goal did get met. I believe my wife has picked up the die for it. The die should be here today, she's telling me. So once the die is here, I will be scheduling the stream. It was Killmall who won top donation or top gifted subs for the goal, and he chose red. So it's going to end up some shade of red, depending on how the red takes into the beard, but it will be done on stream once we confirm the die is here. You've not found any multi-suit silo that will allow it. The train silos do allow it, so I looked into the XML. That is train wagon. Interesting. I'll have to check Boomhauers out and see if it will hold them. How far am I off of 1500? 300-ish there, bad lad. I've got a ways. Last I knew I was at 1150 before this stream. 1150-ish. I think it was 1153 maybe. So probably 300 in a little bit. So much of it's trial and error, especially when the settings can be very specific to what you're streaming. Use Quick Sync, which basically uses your onboard graphics to do the encoding, shifts the encoding off your CPU and GPU. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's Intel only? Gotcha. See, I run AMD. Is the guidelines a mod? Yes, Nukari. It is vehicle control add-on. It's a PC only. Sorry I missed your initial chat there, Nukari, but yes, it's vehicle control add-on. Exclamation VCA will bring you to the latest download page. Yes, the train is still on the map, Digibox. Dave actually made it so it takes additional products from the original train, so that it takes a lot of the mining products and stuff like that for sale. And good morning there, Mr. JWB. How are you this morning? Hello, Mr. Carr. That's awful rude of you to just run into me. There's not an AMD equivalent, but the concept could work for AMD so long as they have integrated graphics on the chip, especially as the integrated graphics is just going to waste otherwise. See, my board, my motherboard does have an integrated graphics on it. Just not a very powerful one. I think. Pretty sure? I didn't pay attention. That is good to hear there, Mr. JWB. You're new at them? That's alright, Nukari. If you have any questions or need any help, make sure you ask. We don't mind helping out at all. It's one of the things we do here at the SGA is we make sure people, especially those new to Farm Sim, new to mods, we help you out. And if I myself don't know, there's a good chance somebody here in chat knows the answer to your questions. There's no such thing as a bad question. Is there excavators in this game? There are indeed some modded excavators there, Ninja Fan. Sorry, Ninja Fin. You don't have to install it per se. It has to go into a specific folder. Give me 1 second and I can show you how to do that, Nukari. Because I have some that need to go into my game. And yes, Ninja Fin, Winston has some excavators up as well as others. I can show you what those look like in just a minute. Let me get this field done. We'll save and pop out so I can add some of those mods into my game as well. Yes, the in-game mod hub is very user-friendly, beginner-friendly. As Cinewave said, you click, it installs it for you, does everything you need to do. Oh, kitty head for Bib. Bib's got a kitty head. But as Bad Lad just said, exactly where he just said, I'll show you that exactly myself in just a second. You're running too many screens again there, ain't you, Henry? The Vink 1972, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing there this morning, Vink? Mr. The Vink. No worries, it's been a huge help as you were never able to get 1080p working for what you were streaming via your CPU or GPU, whereas QuickSync got you there. That's interesting. It's too bad there's not an AMD equivalent for the QuickSync. Good. I am testing Dave's map there this morning, Vink. Doing a little bit. Thank you. Got it. Guess you have to reboot once you want. Yes, once you install a mod, Nukari, you're going to have to reboot the game because it loads the mods when you first load the game. Oh, Bib's got her lightsabers back. Does 3 screens count? Yeah, I've got 3 screens. 1, 2, 3. All 27-inch blue light filtered Asus monitors. They're actually really nice monitors. My only complaint is that they don't have higher than 1080p resolution, and they're capped at 60 hertz. But for $150, they're a pretty decent monitor, so not a problem, Nukari. Not a problem at all. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, Nukari. Yours are from BenQ? Never heard of them, Aussie. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, yes, Bad Lad's not wrong. Be very careful with mods. Some of them can be very quick to break your game. If you run into issues, we will try to help you out. One of the things I'll show you here shortly as well, so that you're aware of where to find it, is your log file. When you start running into issues, it's very important you know where your log file is and how to read it. As he was saying, in your documents, my games folder, Farming Sim 2022, here's your mods folder. You want to go down, this is your log file. Road Train gifting a tier 1 sub to Bad Lad. Thank you very much for that, Road Train. I do very much appreciate you gifting Bad Lad that sub. Thank you very much for your support. While you won't find everything you need on the in-game mod hub, that's the benefit. They've at least been vetted to a certain degree. Exactly, they have been. So you're not wrong. But this is your where you find your log file. You see, like me, I've got this 49X mod. It's currently unzipped in my folder, so it's going to give me a warning that it's unzipped. As you scroll down through here, it shows all your different mods that have been loaded. And you'll be able to read in here when you have warnings. See, warning. This is a Giants warning. There's nothing to worry about there. Scrolling down through my log. Oh, there's another warning for the Class Disco Pack. This is a Giants mod, mind you. They forgot to compress it properly in their mod thing, so it throws a warning. Scrolling down through. I'm looking. Warnings. Texture was flipped for quality loss. Fill plane, sand, diffuse, gold master. Interesting. I don't know if Dave's aware of those yet. There's some quality things on the gold master. We're going to keep scrolling through. Warning, shapes file too big. I'm aware of this, as is the creator of the mod, so I'm going to ignore it. We're looking through. Warning, texture was flipped on the Gold Master. There's that same warning again. And now we're caught up. So I have no errors currently in my log. I have a few warnings. I'm okay with those warnings. And that's what the purpose of the log file is. Every time you look at something, there'll be warnings, there'll be errors. When you see errors, there's usually there's something wrong with the mod. And if there's a Lua call stack error, delete the mod. They're very bad. They can break your game in a hurry. But if you run into issues or things like that, don't be afraid to come into the SGA. Any one of us will help you out with your log files, things like that. Are the factories already in the map, or do you have to install them separately? When this map releases, it'll be done through the mod folder switcher, which downloads all of that stuff into a mod file for you. I don't have mine open, or I would show you exactly what I'm talking about with it. The SGA is the Sim Game Alliance. There is the link directly to our webpage. We are just a group of like-minded streamers, modders, and others. Staff Online, I like that. Dave added this here, Staff Online. But he forgot to add one mouse 222 and add a separate thing for that. Come on, Dave. But we have forums, we have mods that have been created by members of the community, 59 mods and counting. Looks like Mr. Billy has been busy this morning updating his mods to the site. Yes, Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous. Is there any way to make a copy of the game save? There sure is. Once again, if you come back to this Farming Simulator 22, here's your save game 1, save game 3. These are the two slots that I have save games in. You can copy this whole folder and send it to others if you want. If you have an issue and you need to go to a previous backup of your save, go to the save game. You got your save game backups in here, so if something happens, you can revert to an earlier version of your save if you have to. If there's an autosave that pops while you're doing some landscaping, you've messed something up, you can go into your save game backup, copy all of these files out, put them back into your save game folder, and it will revert you back. Again, no such thing as a silly question. Ask. We will take our time to make sure you understand it, especially for those guys that are and girls that are new to Farm Sim, especially with Farm Sim 22 just now out. I know a lot of people have jumped in. This is their first Farm Sim. Ask your questions. Not a problem. We will answer. Thank you, Bad, for that. I will do that. You fixed the 980H, so there will be updates soon. Nice, Winston. Nice. And spent like 14 hours trying to modify the FST 990 to accept water. Got the water part in the first hour filled from the water tanks. The other 13 was trying to fill water from the source on the map. Have you tried since the most recent patches, Sin? Because Giants on Elm Creek especially had their triggers were wrong on the water planes themselves. They've recently fixed them in that first large patch. They had improperly done their water triggers. And was it Ninja Finn? You were asking about excavators. There's a dump truck. There's a mining loader. Here is one cat excavator. There are others out there. But they do exist. Type in the first. It looked like it didn't need to be changed. Fuel trailer to water trailer in the first line. Ah, gotcha. How's it going there, Mr. Conman? How are you doing? Put your backup on a spare hard drive or USB stick so you don't accidentally delete it. That's a good idea there, bad lad. Alright, we're going to park this over here. For the time being, at least. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to send this on over to my farmyard. Off you go. Couldn't ever work out why it always worked with the placeable water tank, but with none of the river's lakes, especially as user. Or out there in the end, at least. Aha! Oh, yep. I see your hydrate. They're bad. Sorry. Thank you for that. Not a problem. I appreciate it. Wrong menu. This menu. Gotta finish off the contract on 32 there quick. Finish off that contract. Yeah, I know on especially like I said on this map, there was an issue initially where the rivers and lakes, or at least the ponds, had the wrong field not owned. Don't give me that field not owned stuff. It's a contract on a contracted field. Field 31, Sugar Beet, take it to Goldcrest. You're contracted. What are you trying to give me that for? Yep. That happens. Why are you not... It... Am I in the wrong section of the field or something? What the heck is going on here? Yep. No, it's got the right header. Look. It's just, the edge of the field is claiming it's in the wrong field, that's all. See? See, it thinks that one strip of the field is not owned by this field. It's a field issue. When you look at the field here and the farmland, you see where the line is? When you highlight this, the edge of the field is not quite in. So I'm thinking what happened was when Dave was drawing the edge of the field, it's not quite on there. Matter of fact, you know what? I bet you if I go save game, Quit game. Dee 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 dee. About to say, where'd my mod folder switcher go? Yes, I know. I minused you. My bad. Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek. We're going to copy you to the desktop. Dee 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 dee. This might take a minute. Yep, big file to open. Where am I? 32 is over here. 31 is anyway. And if I go here, yeah, no, see the property line's in the right spot. Because here's the edge of the field, here's the edge of the property line. That's in the right spot. I would be willing to bet you, if that's the case, we go into Elm Creek. Where is the fields? Fields 31. Oh, I have to show that, don't I? Oh, how do I show that again? Is it this one? One of these will show it. Where's JD Fan when you need him? No, it should be right. For whatever reason, it's just not recognizing this very edge piece with the worker. It should be fine, though. I don't know why it's acting up like that. Because the edge of the property line's here in the middle. It's just something about this particular edge of the field. Don't know why. Because when you look here at the terrain info layer, it's in the right spot. Yeah. I don't know. He had to do something about it with this one up here that he messed with too. Yeah, see, he still didn't do it. This purple area here, it needs to be painted that color like that. Oh, yep, I think you're right. Yes. It's in here, yeah. The field things. Viking Streaming 2021, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, toggle render field areas. Thank you, Wolfie. You are correct. But yes, if you ever run into an issue here with field 10, Dave was supposed to repaint this. I need to add it to my list again. No, it won't, bad lad. It won't affect the contract. There we go. That's good to hear. How's it going there, Nubionics? So yeah, if I close this, come back over here to field 31, scripts, map, render field areas. And I need to go, it was in one of these, I think. Please select field definitions route. I am in the field. This is, whoa. PV County, or sorry, Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. There, Rainbow RE26. Map. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, see, it's in the right spot. But for whatever reason, it is not lining up properly at this end. I don't know why, but it doesn't for whatever reason. Yeah. We'd all be dead, Sin. We would all be dead. Yeah, Dave was supposed to repaint this corner here for the property boundary, but I don't think he ever did. Looks like there's a small spot missing almost right there. Nope, not gonna save. That was me just messing around, looking at things in there. Downloads, I downloaded a couple of... I need to get you into my Wolf Creek folder. I'm not going to do the... I suppose I can throw Uncharted... no, I'll probably do a separate folder for Uncharted at some point. Set up Uncharted folder. That way I can take a look at old Pompey's map at some point. Alright. Got telehandler. I'll put the Jaguar back in. I do have a couple of mods I've still got to take out of my folder here at some point. Wolf Creek. Oh no, not the light outside the window. That one I was going to get rid of. Here we go. Alright, we have been going about a little over 4 hours. I'm going to take one quick second while this loads to go run and use the little boys' room. I will be back in just a moment. And I am back. What's your question there, Mr. Papa55? Oh, Wolf, you want to badoop? I got a badoop. Ooh, Monsieur Billy. Check that out, folks. Billy's playing around with the SGA logo and some Baylor app. What does it appear to be missing, Mr. Papa55? That looks cool, Billy. When do I get it? Run the exe from this. Of course, just as I click away. SGA wrap. Nice. I like it, Billy. Nice. That is awesome. What does it appear to be missing there for you, Papa? On the main menu? Okay, on the main menu. Only 3 items, used to be 4. Is it missing one of these folders? Or are you talking about one of these? Oh, I've got a different version. This version here is the one that's been released to the SGA testers. We've got the options menu, which brings up this sync with Wolf Creek part. So this will be coming in an update for you guys once the map is ready for release. All right, Billy, that is awesome. How do you make it? You have folders named 4? So you've got the folders, but it's not working for you? Is that what you're saying, Papa? Yes, hi, Kiston. I see you in here bullying me now that my son is in here. Finish is looking at Uncharted. My updated map was used. Some changes were made. A lot of space factors. Glad you like it, Pompies. Glad you like it. I haven't had a chance to look at it myself, but I know JD put a lot of work into it for sure, and he's trying to keep it as integrated as he can with everything Dave's doing, so that all of the factories and everything like that can be carried back and forth with the mining products and stuff. What is this thing doing? Who knows? Let the worker work, I guess. So, have you not been able to get this working, Papa? Or is it just one of those weird little quirks? We just don't have the favorites option or updating yet, but should work. As I say, everything else should work just fine for you, Papa. I know once Dave has the map ready for release, the updated version will go onto the website so everybody can have access to it. Boring old fart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Now you have to buy all your old land again. Well, Pompies, you could always have a rich uncle. You'll wait? Okay, Papa. If you have any questions, you know the rule. Just pop them in the chat. We'll help you out any way we can. My wife's cat is now pestering her and popping his tail right into her breakfast she just made. That is too funny. Yep. It said it didn't want that line before. Now it's working just fine. I don't get it. Boop 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 boop. I had a feeling that was you, Billy. I had a feeling that was you. He was earlier, Sogwick. I don't know if he is still. Chris Oster 66, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Doing good? You just got up? That is good to hear. Always nice when people are doing well. Zoomity zoom zoom zoom. New bridges were added to the map. Look good. Nice, nice. Whoa! Mulch, drill with fertilize herbicide, yield bonus 90%. What is the last 10% you're missing? You are missing the 2.5% from rolling, would be my guess. You're also probably missing a cultivation bonus. Let's go H, drive you up to the store quick. Set destination. Nope, stone pick shouldn't be a an issue. Pops, tutorials, yield improvement. So here is your full amount. Stone will only damage your equipment. So you'll get 2.5% from mulching, 2.5% from soil rolling. If you have lime turned on, that equates to 15%. If you have weeds turned on, that's probably what's happening. If you have weeds turned on and you have to spray herbicide for the weeds, you will incur a small penalty to your yield. Plowing will prevent weeds altogether. So if you have to spray for the weeds, you're probably getting a negative to that. So that could be part of your yield improvement. Because when you're doing the spraying, see, yield penalty for herbicide up to 15%. So removing weeds will get you a bonus, but if you have to spray chemicals on them, you'll actually get a negative. There's a link to this page if you want to be able to actually be able to read it in depth to see what might be causing the negative, but I'm guessing it's probably this spraying that's causing your negative. Because certain cultivators and plows and stuff like that will increase your amount of weeds that you're going to get. But if you use a plow, you'll get your yield bonus. So I actually plow every single time after I'm done mulching. I will mulch and then plow, which will prevent the weeds from growing altogether during that growth cycle. So I don't have to use herbicide, and that way I won't actually get that yield penalty from the herbicide. You're from the northeast of the USA. I am also from the northeast there, Chris Oster. In the words of Millennial Farmer, are you okay? Hey, are you okay? That's where I'm from, as a matter of fact, Chris. Not a problem there by Lobo. Yeah. Are you okay? So you're another Mainer here. Welcome there, Chris Oster. How's it going there, Scurvy Nebula? You live in Bangor? Nice, nice. I'm over in the Oxford area. There's actually quite a few Mainers that pop into chat here. Y'all say Mainers, we say Maniacs. Yep. Are you okay? Wow. Don't mind me. I wasn't driving the giant combine. There you go, Pompies. Hello, Kiston. I know, my youngest is here, so you feel you must come bully me now because he's in the room, so you're allowed to be here, right? That's your thought there, Kiston? Whoa! Heaven forbid I be in your way. You're on the PS5, unfortunately. That's not a problem. You're about an hour drive from the main border. Nice, Rummies. Is that on the Canada side of the main border or New Hampshire? Though I suppose you could also be in parts of Massachusetts. Morning there, Big Tim. How are you? New Brunswick? Aha! Yep. Maniacs versus the Massachusetts side and the whole 9 yards. Halifax? Ah! It's a small world after all. Yeah. You know, gotta say it. Just living the dream. It's not a that's not a bad thing there, Big Tim. How's it going, Jaren? Digibox is from Belgium. Nice. They call you guys newbies. It happens. I know. That's a long time ago, Henry. That's a very long time ago. AI traffic don't care if you're in the way. They will make their way through one way or another. Yep. Are you playing on that map with the Mind Mod map? Mind Mod map. I'm not familiar with that one, Chris Oster. I'm playing on Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. My fuel getting low on that thing? I'll have to remember on my way back to Field 7. Well, that didn't take much. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, mining. Yep. There is a fair amount of mining available on this map. I don't think this JCB likes this. Because it ain't doing no 40 miles an hour right now. That would be interesting to see, but I don't know how that would be accomplished, Bad Lad. I mean, Dave might be able to figure out something down the road, but I don't know how you'd accomplish a mining contract, per se. Farming, logging, mining. Yep, exactly, Sogwick. I'm hoping to... Well, of course, I've spent a bunch of money now, but I was trying to find a cheap section of the mine that I could buy and be able to do something in the wintertime to keep me busy. Yeah, unfortunately, the 4X plus all of the other stuff that's on this map definitely means it will not make consoles. They very well can be. You can get some of the plots that are a bit cheaper to get into. Stupid autosave. Come on. Like, there are some spots, like this one here is only 280. This one's 286. This one here is $100,000, but there's a wall you have to go through. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will get on that. Uh-oh. I ripped my pocket. Oops. So, I mean, there are some that, like this one here is $600,000, but it includes a mine. This one here is $500,000, but it's got a large sand plot. This one's 600 grand, but again, a big mine on it. This one here's got a huge mine on it, so it's $1 million. This is a salt. This one's gravel. So there are some that are a little bit more affordable. Some of them get quite expensive. Like this one here's $4 million, but it's a huge, densely packed forest up top. This one here is only $458, and there's a lot of different products in it, but there's a $400,000 wall you got to go through too. This one here is a lot of just general gravel on it, or stone. This here is a copper mine, but again, there's a wall you have to get through that's like $300,000, I think, so it really makes the mine more expensive. And you have to get through all of this material before you can even get into it. So this one here is 265. There's a lot of sand and stone on it. So it's not a bad one to try and get into. So, I mean, there's a lot of options. Actually, I mean, this one here wouldn't be a bad mine to buy because there's a lot of sand and there's a lot of stone that you can get off of the floor that you can turn into different products. And then, of course, there's all of these. Like this here, this one's an expensive plot, but it's got a huge lake full of silt. Over here, there's a lake with some silt in it. Lake, silt. Yeah, that's actually a pretty apt description of it there, Sogwick. New to the map, what do you mean a wall to get through? Is that a drill and blast or something? Kind of. Let me slow down time so I'm not wasting too much time here, and I will send this guy back while I go show you. But this map has a lot of collectibles added to it. Set destination over here. Yeah, you should be able to make it. And we're going to go here. Coal. So, this is a coal mine entrance. If I were to hit R to collect this doorway, it's going to cost me $200,000, and then the big doorway is going to appear here, opening up that coal mine. Likewise, here is the copper. So again, you have to dig your way through all of this sand, and then over here, there should be somewhere a sign. It might be on the ground somewhere, I can't see it. Silt. Yep, S-I-L-T, like silt in the bottom of a river. Oh, it's right here. You can't see the sign, but there'd be a spot here you'd have to collect that will open up this big door. But you'd have to dig through all of this sand first. And, again, the whole mine area is actually covered in a layer of stone, like the same stone you'd get out of the field. So you've got that everywhere. Here's another one, for example, bauxite. See the red X? The red X has a door. $300,000. It will open up that mine entrance. That's a good question, Nubionics. Probably the Western Star 49X. I really love that truck. Here's another one, a Galena mine. 300 grand to open the door. And you can see it's this piece of rock right here will disappear when you collect that. Multi-mine, $400,000, but it will open up this piece of rock into a mine full of ore, coal, galena, copper, bauxite. I know, Bad Lad. It's one of my favorite trucks in ATS as well. But likewise, there's also plenty of mines like this ore mine here is just a giant open pit ore. Same with this sand here. You know, just a giant spot of sand. This one sticks you into the ground, apparently. On the SGA website, can't find it. The Western Star 49X has not been uploaded to the website yet, Road Train. I have not played ETS myself yet, Aussie Wheels. Let me zoom over here real quick and I'll show you what I mean. See, like this lake, it's got a layer of silt all the way across the bottom of it. You see how there's this big thick layer of silt? It's just a fill type that you can dig out of here to turn into fertilizer and stuff like that. So if you look, there's a lip here on the edge. How's it going, Lars? Welcome back. And it's the same way with several of these other, like this one up here will have silt in it. This one here will have silt in the bottom. And then here you have salt. If you were to buy this mine, you have all of this salt in here. But once you buy the mine, you can actually, if you go into here, you see how it's highlighting blue? You can actually sell this decoration off the top of the mine, and it opens up a giant flat area for you to be able to put factories and stuff into. Same with this one. You can sell the top of this gravel mine off, and it becomes a big flat area to put stuff. You can do the same thing with the Galena mine over here. See the Galena mine? You can sell the top of it off, and it becomes a big flat area for you to put factories. Giant sand mine, coal mine. This mine here, you can sell the top off to put things. Dave also made it so you can sell most any building. Galena is used for the separation of iron and silver. Or not iron, lead and silver, sorry. See, this one here is another one. When you buy this bauxite mine, you can sell the top off, so it gives you an area. Yes, Sogwick, it is possible. You have to just go into the demolish mode, and you'll be able to select the different sections of fence and sell them out. If I were to go to decoration, fence, if I were to place a section of fence, you would just go to demolish and you can do it one section at a time. It's the same way with the olives and grapes. You can sell them off a section at a time with the demolish menu. It depends. Some of them, yes. On this map, once it comes out, yes, most of them are sellable. In the base game, Giants did make some of them sellable, but I don't know which ones. In the right bottom corner. I know on this map that is now sellable in Dave's version. Yeah, Dave made that sellable on this map. As he did like most of the buildings, like those buildings there, you can sell off in Dave's map. These buildings along here, that one, this one here are sellable. The one across the street there is now sellable. He's got like 50 or 60 different buildings that he made sellable. No, unfortunately you can't. But another benefit of this map is it has an additional 155 collectibles over the base Elm Creek map. Just so you... Yeah, Dave was going to go even more, but he found the limit in the game is 255. He brought over the bottle collection from Uncharted. He brought over the license plate collection from Uncharted. He added collectible diamonds and gold nuggets that are in the mines that you can only find them after you've dug the material out of the mine. You'll see them on the ground and you can go over and collect them. You know Dave. Dave doesn't leave anything stock. And trust me, if he gets a hold of Thunder or somebody that can do it, they actually have to make an entirely new table in order to add more collectibles. But you know, if Dave can find somebody to write that table, he will do it. He will do it. So, yeah. He also changed the value of most of the collectibles in the map. So instead of $1,000 a piece, they're $5,000 or $4,000 or $2,000 or whatever. It's just Dave is a legend, yes, when it comes to map making. He pushes the limits for everything. For example, now with a lot of the factories, especially the later game factories on this map, you have to have workers to run those factories. In order to have the workers, well, you need to place houses for the workers. So you go into your construction and you have a biomass heating plant, diesel generators for power that you need. You have, where did he put them? You have selling points, the Home Depot, the gold banks and stuff like that. Those are in there still. You have, see, look, the houses will provide trash and workers, but you need to give them power in order to give you workers, different tiers of workers that are used in the production plants. Like, you know, in order to run this, you need a worker. You need workers to run the refinery. The trash collection will be coming eventually in the form of Fumman's dump truck. So, yes, I mean, again, welcome to the Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous page, where we don't cure your addiction, we feed your addiction. We are here to support and feed your virtual farming addiction. Additional resources can also be found at the Sim Game Alliance. Yeah, it's just, I mean, Dave has had ideas for this map that he wanted to implement them even in 19, but when 22 came out and we got our hands on yep, I'm gonna stop on the way through. When he got his hands on the production thing, and he's like, oh, this is what I'm doing from the get-go now with all of this stuff. So you have your government building that will actually... There, I'm fueling up. So you have your production building. Where is the government building? The government building, see? It will take in things like power, methane. It outputs your workers. So you have to have the government building, which will output your electricity and your workers and things like that after it receives them in. So you have to have this on the map for some of those bigger things, but you have fill types like support, which you get from your fire department. So if you have the fire department, it will provide you support for your people so they feel safe. There's going to be like a police department coming. There is the... I'm going to call it amenities. I know he's got an exact word for it, and I can't remember what it is. But, like, your entertainment. There will be a movie theater coming and stuff like that. But you have your baseball park that will give you entertainment for your people. All different kinds of things coming. I mean, this little small flour mill, yeah, it only does a pallet at a time, but look at all the products it takes in and puts out. You have a little small oil production thing now that will also make corn oil. You know, I mean, for 15 grand, you can have this. You've got your oven that makes all these different types of breads. You know, I mean, it's just your smelter that will make gold from the gold masters. And these are only the beginning of these products. You know, Dave has a lot of stuff going that he hasn't even begun to touch yet. I look forward to hearing that explanation as well, Tuzlo. He messed around with a lot of that stuff in 19. I would not be surprised, Jaren, if he adds it in again. But I know that's part of what JD wants to do. And NBC's map, the same idea. NBC is keeping things so that all of Dave's productions and mining and fill types and everything can be put from map to map so that it doesn't matter if you're playing Wolf Creek or NBC's map or JD Fan's map. Most all of that stuff should carry from one map to the next, which is really cool. As a matter of fact, it's got me itching. I may at some point do a 16x version where it keeps a lot of this stuff in, but I don't know if I'm going to get to that anytime soon. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of added things. Basically, what happens, Sogwick, is especially with this map, all I have to do to get the map and all of the related mods for it is I open up my mod folder switcher, go here and hit sync Wolf Creek into current active folder, and it will do all of the most recent updates. Whoa, I am messing up my field. Good job. All I have to do is sync my that. Nah, don't worry about it, Sogwick. It's only a little bit. Good morning, Trooper Dave. Yeah, all I have to do is hit that sync button, and it's going to download the map and all of the related productions directly into the folder you have selected. Russ4342, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this fine, lovely day? And once it gets to a certain point, Dave will put all of that on the actual website as well. And yes, it will work similar with dedicated servers. You'll be able to put the whole thing into the dedicated server with that sync button, because all you're doing is syncing to a folder. So with the mod folder switcher, which again, this version will come soon, I have Wolf Creek selected. If I wanted to go join, like this morning, if I wanted to do it, I could have gone to join Yosho on his Dairy Empire. All I have to do before starting Farm Sim is open this up, click Dairy Empire, go into the game, and I've already got the mods separate that I need to join Yosho's server. So they don't mix with my Wolf Creek mods. I don't have mod conflicts from different things like that. You can have, you know, a folder set for your dedicated server so that your server syncs out of that folder, and just boom, you sync into that folder with the options menu, and then you upload that folder to your server, and boom, everything's there. And you've got, what, 20 folders here to choose from? 22 folders? Yeah, I mean, it's great. I've got my Elm Creek save. I've actually taken a lot of mods out that I was using on my Elm Creek single-player save, but I've got a separate folder set up. So I can literally hit here, open current folder, boom, there it is. If you look, there's Elm Creek, there's Dairy Empire, there's my favorites. These are from 19. They're holdovers from 19. But there's my Wolf Creek. So there's my Wolf Creek one, there's my Elm Creek mods, there's the Dairy Empire mods, all separated. You know, if you're on multiple different servers that you join, you can have each server set up so each one that's running a separate map with its own separate mods, you can keep them all individually separate. If you're going to go on and join one particular server or another, you just open this up, select your folder, make sure it reads the right folder here, start the game, and boom, you're set to go. Incredible! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? That's the great thing about this mod folder switcher. It makes it very, very easy to just on to the next one, on to the next one, without having to worry at all. It is definitely like back in 19 it was listed as PV Tools, but Dave put it as the SGA mod folder switcher now that we've kind of gone away from the PV and all to the Sim Game Alliance side of things. But it was by far one of the most popular mods he ever made for Farm Sim 19. But he's had that going back to, I think, even 15. He's had some version of that tools menu for being able to switch your mod folders and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all done in Visual Basic. It's a very simple program, but it's really, really handy to have. One of the other nice things about it is you can open up your log file. Boom, just hit the button. It opens the log file. You can open your settings menu. So if you want to be able to change your motor stop timers, the abandon timers for the horses, steer back speeds, all of these different options, you can just change them right here. Being able to enable your game developer tools without having to go in and edit the XML, you can just hit the button and it'll do it for you. I mean, that's pretty easy. You can back up your folders. See, server mods download. See? Press to download from URL to current folder. Paste your server port. Boom. Very, very nice program. Very handy. I heard a badoomp. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. Oh, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, thank you, Billy. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Billy sent me another mod. SGA Edition Bale Wrapper. Foil color, main color, rim color. But check this out. There's all your color options, folks. Yes, Trooper Dave, that's for multiplayer. That's a lot of foil options. and on top of that, it does the Sim Game Alliance on the round bales. The Sim Game Alliance on the square bales. Well done indeed, Billy. Well done indeed. That is awesome. What about all the cotton bales? You don't wrap cotton bales. Not something else rude. No, just Sim Game Alliance. I hope it doesn't stand for anything else rude. Such good advice. There you go, Billy. No skywriting airplanes, Henry, but there is helicopters you can get that can do fertilizing for you. Shenanigans Game Alliance. You got the helicopter? Nice, nice. Where's the helipad? There's a mod for that too, actually, as a matter of fact, Road Train. There is a mod for that too. Not a crop duster, though. Well, there's a bunch of different helicopters. One's a crop duster, and then there's a bunch of different helicopters. The helicopters are on fs22modhub.com, actually, as a matter of fact. This thing does not like the weight of this trailer. It's drifting all over the place. Probably. But they didn't give me a front weight. See, there's your helipad. There's your agricultural helicopter for spraying. There's a sky crane fire helicopter. Another sky crane, Airbus. All kinds of different helicopters. The agricultural one is for spraying there, Tuslo. Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning there, JD?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Pompey said he's very excited with the map and how you did it.
Awesome.
Who was it? Somebody was saying something about having issues with the grapes and fences and stuff, but I don't know for sure. I don't remember who was saying that. That's fs22modhub.com, Road Train.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Henry.
Billy's been busy this morning with a bale wrapper.
I just saw that.
That's pretty awesome looking.
Mm-hmm.
SGA logos on it, all the different colors. I don't remember who was saying it, but I think it was Chillwill. Chillwill had been saying something about the having a hard time doing fences and the grapes and stuff like that on the map. Something to do with the farmland, I think. Speaking of Pompeys, there he is.
Hey, MacGyver. And hi, Pompeys. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it, Rod. It's going a little too fast, so it's causing it to lift in the front. Yeah, Henry's calling it PV partly charted.
Yeah. What's the pet peeve? I'm curious.
Nine hours in already. That's actually pretty impressive considering you just released it last night. When your trailer spawns from the shop, the fifth wheel is facing the fence, very little room to couple the semi.
Believe me, that was a pet peeve of mine too. I could not figure out how to rotate so those spawn the other way. It's got to be some kind of trigger or something overlapping there. I tried for probably an hour because I moved the spawn point like all the way out in the field, and then they would spawn the right way facing out. But then as soon as I moved it back, it would spawn facing the fence.
That is strange that does that.
Believe me, at least an hour was put into trying to figure that out.
That Scurvy's got 7.5 hours in already.
Nice. Pompey's, and I said this last night and you missed it, but the stuff that you did, I mean, even just me converting it was one thing, but like the landscaping and all the detail and everything that you put into it. I mean, I didn't even put, a lot of it in. You know, I left that for people to do, but just what you did was just took a lot of time and a lot of detail. So.
Yeah, I downloaded it. I didn't get a chance to check out X-Man's stream, but I'm gonna set up a separate mod folder for it to go in and explore around. Yes, it is there, Silas Major. It's under his name in the mod section.
Website's being a little slow for me this morning. Like I could not log in.
I think it's just been getting a lot of traffic. I know people have been putting a lot of their mods back up on it and stuff like that. What was it? Winston was up until like 2:30 this morning putting his mods back on the website. I look forward to seeing it, Pompies. Have you tried painting in new paths, Henry? The AI may not like the actual ground textures to do the work. You set them off on the asphalt roads. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, well, what, 26 or something of those are from Winston, so people have been busy getting their mods put back up there. Did work once, the rest of the time the icon indicates they are on task, but they stay in place. Interesting. It might be conflicting with, like, seeing a tree or something like that, that it just, who knows, it might not like.
I'm honestly surprised the AI driving works at all, because I really did not mess with a lot of that at all, just because I figured I'm going to be using auto drive.
Yeah.
I use auto drive, so I figured I didn't, with the way the AI is now, and I said this before, maybe it'll be, compatible someday. It'll be up to speed, the Giants AI with auto drive,
yeah.
But for now.
Well, I'm almost wondering, because of how it works, yeah, it's reading the textures, but it, maybe it's seeing a tree or something like that that's just a little too close to a trigger, so it can't quite figure out a path, but it did seem fairly decent about trying to get around. One thing I could suggest, Henry, is maybe paint pathways a little bit wider, and it might see it a little bit better. I don't know. Honestly, I'd have to play around with it some myself to see. John's Turret 1986, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I could have sworn you went off a little while ago, but maybe not. Asphalt roads are actually super wide. It might be around the actual store or something. I don't know on that one. I haven't the foggiest on exactly what it looks for when it's doing it. As far as like how wide things should be versus how much space it needs around things, Yeah, I mean, maybe even just try painting around the general store a little bit more. Some errands need to be done. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? As I said, I could have sworn I saw that go off earlier, but I have no idea. I've been like a squirrel this morning. You could always do auto drive as well, Henry. Honestly, for a map like that, how's it going, Amira?
Actually, you know what would probably help with that?
What?
I can probably lower the AI drive cost on dirt is set at 8. I could probably lower that a little bit, even to 4. Maybe not 2, but 4, and that probably would make it better.
That might help, yeah. Yeah, because it's all in the way it calculates that stuff.
Yeah, dirt should definitely be lower than what it is. So that's I will add that to the update.
Nice.
That's something that can be changed without having to.
Yeah, definitely
we're
not
gonna we're not gonna restart, at least not until the crops, if we need to. I don't think we're even gonna need to restart once the crops we get more crops, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting with that. I know Dave was talking about maybe trying to do it where it would be like blanks that you couldn't really do anything with, and then be able to replace them later, so you wouldn't have the where it messes up the order of the textures or whatever. Yes, the lower the number, the better the AI will drive on it, Bad Lad. So if it's at like an 8, it's not going to recognize the dirt as easily. So it wants to look for the lower numbers. So, like for example, concrete, if it's set at a 2, it wants to follow concrete. It's gonna go to dirt way past concrete. So it's trying to find the lowest possible number to get to where it wants to go. What's up with the dirt roads being double like parallel?
That is a question for the man Pompey's himself, because that's how he did it.
Like I said, I hadn't even checked out the map yet, so other than obviously looking at when we were doing the judging and stuff like that, trying to look at them and vote and what have you. But yes, they did Jigsaw for cyclists.
Yes. They navigate by texture, yes, not by grid.
Yep.
If there's no splines. I mean, the first part is, yeah, so the dirt roads are, I can tell you right now, the dirt roads are confusing the AI a little bit, looking at it.
Yep. Yeah, so like on this map, for example, the traffic is already on a spline, so the AI is going to follow that spline. If there's no spline, it then resorts to textures. So it will look for like concrete. For example, this parking lot is in concrete, so it would find this first. Then it would work its way down to gravel. Can it find gravel roads to get to where it needs to go? If it can't find gravel, then it will go to grass, and so on, working its way progressively through the textures. And because there's no traffic built into that one, there's no splines there, that's why it looks for that last. One thing, JD, it's hard to advance with the field prices. Need of a rich woman. Anybody? Well, I'll tell you what, MacGyver. If you find one, let me know where you found one, and I'll, I'm kidding. If my wife could hear me, she'd probably throw something at me right now. Yeah. Or possibly a rich uncle. Exactly. A rich uncle. Scrooge McDuck is a rich uncle. Nice, Henry. DuckTales, woohoo! Diesel Viking Gaming coming in with a host of one. How are you there, Diesel? Will it stop raining so I can actually get my other field going, or what? Finally crawled out of debt and got a solar panel. Nice. No, DuckTales was Scrooge McDuck, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Was Launchpad McQuack in there? I think it was McQuack. I don't remember what his last name was. Daisy Duck. I think Daffy made a rare appearance, but mostly Scrooge. Just finished 10 hours on Surviving Mars. Oh, nice. Count Duckula. Did you manage to not kill off all of your colonists there, Diesel? If you're still there, Billy, could I get a shout out for Diesel? Please?
All right, so just adjusted the AI on drive, on the texture, so that'll be on the next update. It'll follow dirt as much as it will follow the blacktop stuff. So.
Oh, nice.
That'll be way better. That was one of those things. That was one of those things that I had adjusted it, but then when I took, because it was only it only been 4 or 5 days ago when I completely had to redo the base of this map because of the texture issue we were having with in the distance.
Oh yeah, with the white.
Because I was having it, really red, a really red orange. So I took it and put, I took Dave's map and deleted everything out of it and put mine in it. So that was one of the things that that was one of the things that his doesn't have, his didn't have dirt. Elm Creek doesn't have a lot of dirt, I don't think. A lot of dirt paths, right?
No, it doesn't.
So that's why the AI was set higher on the dirt for that. Yeah, so.
Way better.
But, like I said, that'll be
shuttles.
That'll be fixed in the next update. So.
Nice. Oh, so you must. I take it you started over there, Diesel. Darkwing Duck. That was a good show. Reminding me of all the old cartoons I used to watch. Tailspin, yes. Tailspin, the Rescue Rangers. I used to watch all those cartoons. I don't remember Kimba the White Lion. Of course, Pinky and the Brain. Decided to rerun the map and settings. This one's going way better now that you kind of know what you're doing. Yeah, I ran into that too when I played that game. Like the first time I played, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. And I failed miserably. And then after that, I started over again after I kind of had a little bit of an idea what was going on. And it's like, oh, this is going way better. So much better. Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. Yep. Gadget. Monterey Jack. Yep. Inspector Gadget. Used to watch him quite a bit. Tried to use AI in Elm Creek, and there's one narrow railroad bridge. I wonder why the AI always hits the lamppost on the south side of the bridge. I know which bridge you're talking about, Rod. Captain Planet. Yep. The Transformers cartoons, all of them. My favorite was always Beast Wars. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Jeez. Come on, guy. Yeah, I hate that bridge too, Rod. I really do. That's why I literally did Dave a favor and I brought that bridge into Blender. And completely redid the road. Guess you should cook breakfast. You want to send me some, Diesel? Trying to decide what I want for breakfast. You'll think about it? Alright, as long as you think about it. Maybe I'll do some waffles and some sausage. The AI going down into the creek instead of going across the covered bridge is by design, KZ. Simply because the bridge won't, obviously certain large trailers, implements and stuff like that won't fit, so they actually created a special AI spline to go around that bridge through the little creek as a way of the AI not getting stuck on that bridge. Well, see, in my case, it's 10 in the morning, so it's definitely not too early to think about breakfast.
Getting to be too late to think about breakfast.
It's never too late for breakfast. Bacon, pancake strips with maple syrup and scrambled eggs. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Did you see the link you sent me earlier for your Discord, Aussie? Yes, I did get that link. I will check it out after stream. Just had pasta and sausages? Nice. Yeah, see, if you notice, Rod, this bridge is vastly different shape than the standard Elm Creek Bridge. I spent about 2 hours in Blender remolding the road for that section. It is wider and it isn't as steep coming up to it, so you won't get hung up with lowboy trailers. But I had to actually bring it into Blender, widen the center section where it goes across that bridge, because that it's actually a section of road that starts right here from where this yellow line starts. So it's right here, and it goes as one piece up over the top of this, across, and back down the other side. That one piece of bridge comes, or road comes all the way down to here, into that to that intersection. It's all one long piece of road. So I actually had to bring it into Blender and take the different sections and reform them, bring them back into game, test them, find out if they worked or not, go back into Blender, make some more adjustments, go back into the game. There is !Discord will bring you to the SGA Discord, Reliant Robin. That should be the one. Well, I think at this rate, my field of the sugar beet harvest will probably be done before the rain stops. Good morning, Georgia Assassin. How are you doing today? I mean, I guess the rain's a good thing in that sense because it's allowing me to get this contract done since I can't work on the corn one right now. Doing good. Sinus is kicking your butt. I'm sorry to hear that, Georgia. I'm doing pretty well so far this morning. Drake. Hey, kitty, come here. Yes, I'm talking to you, Drake. Come here. Come here. No, you're just gonna lay down and stare at me through the crack in the door? I see. Okay. Gonna go talk to your princess and make breakfast? Have a good one. Alright, Diesel, thank you for that. You go have a good one there yourself. Enjoy your breakfast. Sugar beet in the rain. Fun, fun, fun. That's a good question, Bad Lad. I don't know. It's going fairly quick. I've still got 2 hours. It's only been going for what? 20 minutes or so. What is the Amazon Cedar set to speed-wise by default? It's a good question. Your missus wants you to go shop for chocolate, but you can't be bothered. Well, you best get on it there, Bad Lad. Amazon Cedar. 11 miles per hour, so what's that, 17-ish? 18 kilometers? Oh, suck it up, Buttercup. Best way to get feeling better is get out, get some fresh air, and get moving. Yeah, you can go fairly quick. Some of them, anyway. A cultivator with higher speed. I think the shallow cultivators run a little bit faster, Amira. No, Bad Lad, I'm not like you.
25, that's fast. That's even fast for me.
I think I've got mine set to like 12 or 13. Which is about, what a high-speed planter would do. Cultivator doing 25. You find me a tractor that can pull a cultivator at 25 miles an hour. Without breaking everything in sight. BG, please, there, slapping sacks. Yeah, I don't have the mole. That's alright. I've got chickens. I don't have anything else going yet. Not been able to quite afford that yet so far on Wolf Creek. You just set up a cow shed? Nice. I think I just wiped out a telephone pole. Or a sign of some kind. Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wills. Oh, and stretch. This'll be fun. Oop! Little off-road. I think he is MacGyver.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm all over the place. That is a Giants warning. Nothing to worry about, MacGyver. Every single map basically has that.
And might be more with the 4X, I can't remember. Like, if that's not in the base Elm Creek, then that's a 4X thing.
No, it's in the base maps.
Okay.
Hunter TT T35, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, that foliage warning is like in every map, basically.
I know there's that, and then you get the fruit density warnings, and... I don't think the Swiss map has the meadow layer, that's why. Or the foliage, the meadow.
Yeah, it might not. I know it's in the base Elm Creek map. But that same log I know is in the Elm Creek map, or the Wolf Creek map and others. It's kind of one of those Giants ones that, just like in 19, that was always there. This is Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. It's a 4X expanded Elm Creek with multi-fruit and mining. Not a problem there, MacGyver. Always good to check.
Yep.
So if you look, it's kind of hard to see in the rain here, but in the distance there's a giant mining area up on that up in the distance there. There is expanded forestry areas. There's like an uncharted kind of surrounding to the Elm Creek, where you've got like pasture land and stuff like that set up to be able to expand out around the map. The starting farm was moved. A lot of the additional buildings have been made removable. So if you were to buy the land, you could remove a lot of these additional buildings, like that house there, those two houses there. These next couple of houses in line here can be removed if you buy the land. Ow. So, if you look here, it's been expanded around the sides. It has rye, millet, rice, and carrots currently added to it. It is PC only, and it is currently still in testing, but should be released sometime probably in January, would be my guess. Can't open a ticket for JD yet. I wonder if Dave hasn't quite set that up yet. What's the issue there, Reliant? Maybe we can sort it out while he's here and chat with us. .8K bits again. It depends if you want to name something or not, Texas. I've still got it marked down. As soon as I get a cowshed, it will be named Texas Packers fan. Good morning, Tigris. How are you doing? How is the weather up in the county this morning? And good morning as well to you there, Texas Packers fan. 3 inches of snow yesterday, currently in the 20s. Brrr, that's a little chilly. Better keep the missus happy there, bad lad. Three inches of snow yesterday. Yeah, we got, I don't know, maybe an inch and a half or so yesterday. Nothing major. Just enough that it made the roads kind of bleh. I think it might have even switched over a little bit to some mixed precipitation later in the day. I love how they decided to try and set a world speed record in a tractor, and then it's like, yeah, but you're never gonna actually do anything like that farming. great. It'll do 150. Last I checked, you're not going to want to do more than like 20 crossing a field. It was raining and snowing yesterday for you, Tipsy? Yeah. I had a very wonderful Christmas, as a matter of fact, there, Packers. Got myself a few more Christmas presents coming, as long as they ship out properly and get here in time. Alright, now see, I can understand a 1,000 horsepower tractor if you're using it for plowing in the field, but why 1,000 horsepower to do 150 miles an hour? That's just one of those, like, makes no sense things. That's why I'm saying, if you let me know what your issue is, Reliant, I can certainly relay it to JD right now. He's in Discord
back
with me.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Apparently Reliant can't open a ticket on the website for you, but it might be one of those things Dave hasn't quite finished setting up yet. Who knows?
Yep. I don't know. I never even had access to post on the website until yesterday, so...
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, he might not have checked the box for you to be able to get tickets sent to you or something. Who knows?
Does Winston have one of those windrowers that have the arms that fold out?
I think so. I think he did a cat version of that big Swadro one. You know, the big 6-tine one that was in 19.
Oh,
He's got a cat version
the,
of it.
The loading wagon. Sorry, did I say
Oh,
that?
the loading wagon with the arms that fold out. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got one of those. It's in the cat mower pack.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Billy might be able to set that up though. He's an administrator on there.
Yep. Yeah,
Sorry.
Dave was joking. Dave was joking yesterday, saying that anything happens to him, basically Billy's get access to everything. So see Billy. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping, and I mean, obviously this happens on its own, whatever the case, but you know, maybe it'll slow down between hitting the different goal, you know, the goals. Silas said he's using that very wagon at the moment. Good morning to you as well, Fuzzy Chicken. Billy said he's going to take a look at the whole thing for you. You put ticket with pick in there too. Gonna put a ticket in for you. How's it going there, Maki?
There we go. I found it.
Dairylands77, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so you did get it on the website, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't even know where those things are either. That's good to hear, Amaki. That's right, top it off. Oh, that is something that, I mean, if it ever happens, it happens. That's never any goal of mine, Texas. As long as I'm in here hanging out with you guys, having a good time, being able to chat and share experiences, that's good enough for me. Whether there's 10 of you in here watching me, or whether there's 1,000 of you guys in here watching me, it means all the same. As long as you guys are in here having a good time, enjoying what you see and hanging out, that is more than enough for me. Nobin Taba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And I hope I got that close and didn't butcher your name too badly. There's no snow on Christmas. That's too bad there, Stephanie. It's always fun to get a little bit of snow on Christmas at least. At least for me, growing up here in the Northeast, it's always nice to get a little bit of snow on Christmas. Well, I appreciate that there, Texas Packers. I do appreciate it. Just grinding away to get your cow farm. Nice. Yep, that's probably the... I might end up with sheep next for wool, and then I'll work on getting the cow farm. Though I think what I'm going to try to do is get the property behind my farm first, and then work on getting the animal pens, because that'll be a nice big area where I'll have plenty of room for making silage bales for money, as well as expanding the farm with buildings. I'm hoping I get shipping notifications today from my joystick and my new camera.
Nice.
Yeah.
What joystick did you get?
Logitech Extreme G something or another. It wasn't a very expensive joystick, but I'll give it a try. See how I like it. Not that I have a whole lot of space on my desk, because over here I actually have an angle on my desk, so I can't put a joystick as well. In order to be able to get in and out of my closet. That's the one, Tigris. Logitech Extreme 3D. Carrots Aussie right now is best if you go on to the SGA website, look under Mr. Billy Alpaca Modding. He has a multi-root Wolf Creek carrot harvester.
Yeah, and he called it Wolf Creek root crop harvester, I believe.
Yep. I could have sworn I added it to my thing, but apparently I didn't. Just whipped it out for Farm Sim yourself. Got a joystick mount coming in soon. Nice. I might have to look at a mount. I don't know how well it's going to work, because my desk is a just a unfinished piece of wood. So I might actually have to get a mount for it. But I'll take a look at the actual joystick first, see how I like it.
What do you think you're going to use it for?
I'm thinking primarily like front loader, telehandler work and stuff with the like the buckets and forks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I've got the wheel and the pedals, so if I've got the joystick for doing the like loader work and stuff like that. CH Flight Stick Pro. Tried earlier, but couldn't find anything for carrots. Well, this is what you're going to be looking for there, Aussie Wheels. It's a clamp type deal. Look up HOTUS mounts for desks, and you'll get the idea. FDR releases his logging machines. Wow, the website's being slow all of a sudden. Come over here to FS22, look for Billy Alpaca. come down here, and Wolf Creek Root Crop Harvester. This is set up for potatoes. Or not potatoes, carrots. And I'm guessing this is what you're talking about, Alsaeus? Something like one of these? Actually, that'd be kind of cool because then it could sit right here. Yeah. Wow. The mounts are more than my actual joystick. What the heck?
I was just gonna ask that.
This mount is actually more than the joystick. It's twice as much as the joystick. This mount right here is twice as much as the joystick is. That's funny. But it's actually cool that it's got like the bracket or whatever for being able to stick a something on the top of it too. Well, I will add that to my wish list. Not my shopping list. Gift ideas. The Extreme 3D doesn't have mount spots. Let's see. Yeah, it might not underneath it. But that's the one I bought. What's that mean? $30. If I like it, great. If not, I didn't spend a ton of money on it.
You could always return it.
Yep, I can always return it. They forgot to feed the server hamster again. How's it going there? Alright. Yeah, they might have where it's a newer version. I don't know. I guess I'll let you know. Monster Tech USA for take mount stuff. They look pretty solid. Good morning, Casket. Monster Tech USA, huh?
Hey, Casket.
I just looked up HOTAS mounts, Road Train. What Alsaeus had put in there for table mount stuff. Monster Tech USA. I'll have to look at them. Yeah, well, I ordered it yesterday. It claims it's going to be here tomorrow, so we'll find out. I've been getting better reviews than the T16000 from Thrustmaster. The twist sensor on the Thrustmaster has been known for failing after so many uses. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. It looked like it had pretty solid reviews, and it was $30. So if it goes to pot, at least I'll have had a chance to try it out and see if I like it without investing $200 for a joystick. If it does go to pot, then I'll return it and I'll order a better one. No harm done. That's why, yeah, well, then you definitely didn't have that one, because that one's only $30, Road Train. They have a ton of flight sim stuff, but sadly it doesn't look like they have support for the 3D stick. But then again, the stick doesn't have mounting spots. Oh, I'm pretty handy. I'll figure something out. I can. That's the one that, like I said, that's the one I just ordered. The Logitech G Extreme 3D Pro joystick for Windows. As I have no idea how good or bad it is. I just know it's got pretty decent reviews. For $30, what the heck? And then, like I said, I searched for HOTAS desk mount as Alsaeus had put, and they said they got this one here, the JPEN one. So I put that on my list, but I'm going to check out that, what Casket had said, the Monster Tech USA. You have Velcro tape on yours? Hey, if it works, it works. Monster Tech mounts, I'm guessing, is what he had. Joystick HOTAS mounts, Monster Tech USA. Oh wow, they even have the Satex side panels, the Thrustmasters, all the different mounts. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. Spiffy. I actually kind of like this one. This one seems like it's very customizable. I got you there, Road Train. Gonna use Gorilla Epoxy. That's one way to do it, Tigris. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, for $30, what the heck? It either works or it doesn't. You're not getting fieldstone in the new areas of the map. That's interesting. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I can understand some of that. Double-sided Gorilla sticky tape holds anything. It's holding your emergency strobe light wires to the bottom of your truck. Nice, Big Tim. That's interesting. I wonder what's causing that, Casket. Now, obviously, I haven't had a chance to play around with the new areas of the map yet. Double-sided tape is pretty nice, yes. Road Train wins 5 stars from the jump game. Yeah, I think for now, even if I've got the joystick over here and I've got to reach a little bit to try it out, it works, and I can always order a mount for it later. Debating getting the side panel control deck. I've heard a lot of people say they like it, Tigris. Or KZ Criminal, not Tigris, KZ Criminal. Gorilla brand tape. Will do there, Big Tim. I've heard a lot of people say they like it, but I've also heard a lot of people say, KZ, that they would advise getting something like that Logitech stick with like a tablet and using Touch Portal or Sim Dashboard, because it actually works out cheaper than the side panel, and it's a better quality joystick. But I don't know, to each their own.
The side panel is nice, but yeah, you just have to be careful with it, because I heard it does break easy. I had it for a little while.
Yeah, well, I've also heard it's gotten a lot better too since Logitech bought them out, and it's now the Logitech brand instead of Cytec.
Yeah, I had
But-
the Logitech one.
Again, this is just all hearsay. I've never actually had one myself to look at it. It's going pretty good there, freaking Sasquatch.
Like I said, I have, and that's what I would say.
Since you use the keyboard, it'll probably be easier for you to reach. Yeah, probably, because I mean, I'm already sitting forward a little bit for the the keyboard and the mouse controls. It's just a matter of having room on my desk. I might actually have to slide my wheel over a little bit and stuff like that, but what the heck? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. It is a 4X version of Elm Creek called Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. So it's been expanded around the outside in a No Man's Land style map, complete with additional logging areas, mining products and areas, and 4 new fruit types: rye, millet, rice, and carrots. Also, so far, what, a dozen-ish new productions? It is PC only, yes, Freak. Unfortunately, because of the PlayStation 4, Xbox One series of consoles, the game can't support 4X maps on console. Not yet, Vapor. It is still in testing, but hopefully coming up sometime in January would be my guess. The map will be available. If you're looking for a 4X map that runs most of this same features, there is a Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's Edition on the SGA website, converted by Mr. JD Fan, that has a lot of the same mining and productions on it, as well as the same additional fruit types.
Yep, and if you download that, that includes Dave's mods that he put out, the small placeable buildings, like he's got an oven, a smelter, and some of that stuff, so you can make concrete, steel, that kind of stuff, and sell it.
Exclamation SGA if you want to have a link to the website directly. Well, the newer generations would Sasquatch, like the PlayStation 5 and the Series X, but because the game is backwards compatible to the PS4 and the Xbox One, it'll never be available on the in-game mod hub for cross-compatibility on console. Maybe potentially with the next version of Farm Sim, where they won't have the they potentially won't have the older generation consoles as being kept compatible.
Right, they're not going to differentiate. They don't want to differentiate between the PS4 and PS5, and similar with the Xbox.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe like Farm Sim 25 or whatever they end up having for the next version. If they stop doing the PS4 compatibility, they might have it. I have the realistic... I have the trailer weights turned on, so what's happening is the sugar beets are hitting the max weight of the trailer, the max allowable weight, and it's stopping it from filling any further.
Darius, do you know if this is a setting or not? Like when I steer with the keyboard, if I don't hit the button, like if I steer left and I don't hit D, it stays going left. Is there a way to
steer back speed.
Is that what it is?
I would believe so. Yeah, the steer back speed with you can change that with the mod folder switcher too.
Because the with the controller, it like if I put the joystick back in the middle, I mean if it just goes back to the middle, it goes back to the middle. But the keyboard is not. Yeah.
It's steer back speed. There is also an in-game option too, where that is steering sensitivity and the steering back speed. Oh, if I go in here, I have the trailer fill limit turned on. So what happens is it's hitting its maximum allowable weight for the trailer, and it's stopping it from filling any further. Are you using the vehicle control add-on? Tesla was saying turn off the free steering.
No, I don't have it. I got it. Yep, that worked. That steering, whatever you told me.
Steer back
that
speed.
Worked. Yeah.
Yeah, because what it's doing is it's steering back to 0, but it's taking a while to do it. I remember when they were saying with Farm Sim League to turn it to 100%, so it steers back and it's easier to control where you're going.
Yeah, I'm making auto drive routes. I always feel like I do auto drive routes better with the keyboard than a controller. But with that steering the way it was like it was all over the place.
Oh, well, trust me, when I was trying to play like ATS with the PlayStation controller, because I have it hooked up, oh yeah, it's all over the place because you're constantly like tap, 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 trying to steer. It's like this is frustrating. I ended up getting the wheel, pedals, and shifting set up, and man, what a difference. Not a problem, X Factor. It's kind of one of those like realism type things. I kind of like it. So if you're doing wheat, for example, it's obviously a lot lighter crop, so you can fill your trailers up. You can't fill them up so much with stone and things like that. I'm in the same boat, Bad Lad. Without a wheel, I'm not trying to play ATS. Period. And I'm guessing that's what he's working on, Tuzlo. Yes, is auto drive routes for his for the map. Not gonna wait for X-Man.
I don't know if he's doing them or not.
Oh, I'm sure he will if he's gonna be playing on that. That's a tree. Tesla said he's already got the auto drive routes done for the main roads. Well, yeah, but is that you don't want to play ATS because you've played so much of it, Casker? Or is that you don't want to play ATS because you just don't want to play ATS? I would think with that big old fancy rig of yours. Trolls, yeah, a little bit of both, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'll send you the PM ring on Tesla. Thank you.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. You do drive every day, so that's one of those things. Anyone making a map that is not an edit? Well, the Pleasant Valley Uncharted isn't an edit. That one was done from scratch. It was originally done in 19, but it's been converted to 22 now. If you want to place fences, it gave you a message. Collides with another item. Yeah, that's what Chillwell was saying, Pompies. Fences grapes and olives were saying they would collide with something when trying to be placed, even with the Place Anywhere mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the water plane. Because, you know, remember, this has a water plane on throughout the entire map.
That could be. Well, even NBC's map, Big Tim, is kind of like an edit of Elm Creek to a degree. I mean, technically, Wolf Creek is an edit of Elm Creek, but it's been expanded out to 4X, and it has huge new areas that have been done from scratch. Still technically an edit of Elm Creek. If you wanna get, you know, into the minutia of it all. Tech Mike is saying he can't. Yeah, it could be the water plane is causing an issue. You should still be able to do more than one animal pen. It should be 10 as a minimum, Bad Lad, without needing the limit breaker. If you want a detailed map of any good size case, yes, it's going to be a little early for a fully detailed brand new map. There will be conversions, but they may not take full advantage of a lot of the new features. Like I said, the Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's Edition is a conversion from 19, so it's not a completely new map, but it is a from-scratch map that was done in 19. You love how Wolf Creek feels, terrain, and overall looks great. Yeah, I do too, Casket. I really like this version. Especially with the outskirts and the new terrain. I think Dave did a really good job with it. I'm kind of interested to see a little bit more on NBC's map. No Man's Land is on the in-game mod hub, yep. But again, that's just a 1x map. Yeah, overlaps with another object. It might be the water plane causing issues then. That'd be a pain in the butt to deal with. You'd have to strip the whole water plane out and redo it as separate sections. Yeah, pain in the butt.
Stones, weeds don't show up outside the normal maps on mine too. That's
interesting.
Casket was saying that.
Yeah, he was on Dave's map. I wonder if that's if there's a special layer that has to be done. Well, it depends. What are you looking for specifically, Case? Things are out of place, Tuzlo says on No Man's Land. Yukon Valley being available. It is being redone. I've heard people are working on testing it now, Dark Matters. Yep. Yeah, that might take some time, but I know it's being worked on. The other 4X map you've had the same stones issue. Interesting, Silas. X Factor 99, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Something new, not an edit or a convert. Yeah, to get a fully, like, from scratch map is gonna take a while. Just because, you know, it's people are starting from scratch. I mean, again, I think there's some flat maps and stuff like that, but to be able to add the detail and and to really flesh out a map does take time. I know so far Dave has been working 15, 18 plus hours a day, every day, since the editor came out, and he still isn't done yet with Wolf Creek. And that was simply taking Elm Creek and expanding the outside. Obviously, he replaced the borders with the alpine borders. He built the entire mining area and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a lot of work. Yeah, you might not see one for about 6 months. Well, exactly, Casket. He's still not done, but I mean, most map makers don't work 18 hours a day every day to try and push out a map. You know, a lot of them have other jobs and stuff like that. Well, yeah. I mean, even then, he had estimated a week on getting the map or the website back up and running, and he had it done in a day. I mean, Dave works his behind off.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of Mr. Dave, the man, the myth, the legend.
Not again.
Oh no, we're just singing your praises, that's all.
I know.
And Casket's saying apparently outside the regular 1X map, he doesn't seem to get stones in any of the fields he's plowing up.
I've heard that, but has he plowed them up twice yet?
I have no idea.
I don't know if it does it the first time. I haven't been able to test it yet. Which is weird. You did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's that. It might be a issue with
Because they're saying it's doing the same thing on JD's map too.
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
But now that you say that, I had an area inside the 1X map that I did some terrain editing to along one of my fields to make it smoother, and I didn't get any rocks in that section when I plowed it.
I wonder if it's if it only plants rocks where there are field areas defined.
Well, I mean, it wasn't. It was along a hillside that I did it to, but I did some terrain editing first, and where I did the terrain editing, there was no rocks. The rest of the area had rocks.
Yep.
So that initial plowing of that area, because I mean, you can see that hillside straight ahead of me. I planted grass there, so I plowed it all. And in the corner, I had done some terrain editing, and that spot didn't give me any rocks right where I did the terrain editing.
Maybe it has to be a defined field in order to have rocks, built into the map, which would be...
I don't know, because like I said, the whole rest of the hillside had it, except for the one area where I had raised the terrain to smooth it out.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Because the majority of this hillside had rocks on it, except for right here in this very corner. I raised the terrain up right here to smooth it out some for cutting. And this one area, like where my tractor's sitting, didn't have rocks, but the rest of it did.
Right.
So maybe it's just one of those things where it, second time through or something, it'll have rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Colliding with other objects. So free placement allows them to place it. Yeah, it might be conflicting with the water plane on Uncharted. Reliance saying field on the... Well, it's gonna take some more digging, I think, to figure out exactly what does and does not get the stones, to figure out if there's something common denominator with the area. It's worth checking, MacGyver, because that might be the case. Especially where the water plane is so close to the surface on Pleasant Valley. You sent me a picture, and I will check that out in a minute there, Reliant. If I can find out where to even access those. Where is that located? Where is the support stuff?
Under the support tab, do you have access?
Apparently I don't.
Let me check it out. Might have to add it.
Anyone know how to switch save game from PS4 version of the game to the PS5 version? Cloud backup, maybe. What are your thoughts on using a joystick instead of a wheel temporarily until invest in a decent wheel or getting a controller? You might be better off grabbing a controller for now there, Trooper. And then, welcome back, Tigris. You may be better off doing a controller, just because it kind of has the joystick functions built in, but I'm not sure. They may not move over Texas with the save games because of the different platforms. They might have a different file format system on the actual save game. My wife's having rabbit food. She is communicating by giving me a bird.
Well, I spelled your name.
I was inverted.
You should have.
Not just the feather. Nope, not just the feather, Tigris. the middle finger kind of bird.
All right. Do you check the support? You might have to refresh.
Alright, you ready for a nap? Just sitting here in the truck waiting for a load. Only 49 yards going out today. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be a slow day there, Casket. A chicken finger. I like it, Trooper. I told them you were communicating by giving me a bird, and they said, what kind of bird? So Trooper Dave said a chicken finger. I'm getting glared at. Thank you, Trooper Dave. You don't understand, Road Train. My wife is a 4'11 3/4 tall redhead that knows how to shoot.
You should be able to see it now.
Well, she's very feisty, Road Train. She's very feisty. Well, you're supposed to get some sleep, Aussie. Let me refresh. There it is. Stones on the fields are messed up. This is what he's getting for Pleasant Valley. Yeah, only part of the field.
Mm-hmm.
I am using the Logitech G29, Amira. Yep, I've got the wheel, pedals, and the shifters actually over on my shelf. Good morning, Winston. That thing that normal people get. Yep, that's Pleasant Valley. The milk production. Alright. It's marked down for you there, Texas. Hey, it finally stopped raining. Hooray, hooray. Took long enough. What? Aha. What? Oh, the beard dye will be here this afternoon, according to my wife. So potentially, well, Friday might be a good day to do some beard dyeing during the day, since she's off work. So potentially look for a beard dyeing stream on Friday. Might think about getting some sleep soon, but you had to make sure your friend who is staying with you over Christmas is up and ready before the taxi got here. Yep. That's a good reason to stay up. Who does? I have no idea, Road Trains. I sure did, Tigris. The winning gifter was Killmall, who chose red.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You see
So,
the stone issues?
yeah, that's what people are saying. The placeable issues, I have this mod called Advanced Gameplay Settings, and you open it with F9, and I check the disable all placeable checks on there, because I'm assuming it's the water plane. Yep, and MacGyver. Yep.
Yeah,
So-
if you can see that, that's the color that's going to be attempted onto my beard.
With that Advanced Gameplay Settings mod, if I disable all placeable checks, I can place anything on the map.
Oh, yeah,
No
the
problem.
advanced gameplay settings.
Mm-hmm, and disable all placeable checks.
You
Yep.
can't do that with the V key? Oh,
They were saying with the V key, it was allowing them to do the animal pens just fine, but the olives and grapes and fences were still not placing.
well, question for you, JD. There's no boats on that map right now.
No.
What would... Well, I guess you would lose it in the streams. I was going to say, what would happen if you lowered the plane a little bit?
Right.
You'd have to dig out the creeks. People get stuck in them.
Oh, no, I
Contrary,
left the
there are
boats in.
boats.
I left the boats in.
The boat pack?
No, I left the boats around it that were
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about ones you do.
No, right. There's no ones you can drive. That's what, yeah.
Yeah, the only other way potentially would be to remove the water plane and replace it with separate ones that only cover the stream areas, which should be potentially a lot of hassle.
Yeah, but yeah, it would.
At least that would remove the collision in the remainder of the map where there's no ponds or anything like that.
Right.
So you wouldn't have to worry about placement issues with the grapes and fences and stuff.
There are at least 3 different boats that, well, yeah, the animated one.
Right, we were talking about the.
We're
I
talking
know what
about
he was talking
the manual driving,
Yeah, the manual driving boats, yeah.
the one drove.
It would also make it so you wouldn't have to worry about a lot of the placeables that go down into the ground pulling out water in certain areas of the map, too.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that actually.
Timmy's Dark Roast. Well, at least you can still get Timmy's up where you are, Tigris. There's no Timmy's down by me.
Only thing is, yeah, you wouldn't be able to make your own waterways if you. That's the thing. Well, we always had to use another mod to do it anyway
Yeah.
in Uncharted because of what we were doing.
Yeah, and of course now that the boat pack doesn't really work anymore, it's one of those... You're not really going to be making waterways, per se.
What about this stone issue?
I have no idea. Apparently, it's not working on the outside.
Field 7 southwest corner tree issues. Is that on Uncharted, Grabby? I'm assuming? On Uncharted. Did you catch
And
that,
they have
JD?
Yep.
But they have an issue. Only half of the field is doing the stones on your starter field.
They're
Yeah.
saying. Well, they're saying that.
They actually gave me a picture. Reliant did. See how it's only giving the stones here? How's it going, Dazzles? It is me, JD Fan, and Mr. Dave at the moment. So I don't know if this was newly created field or this was old field or something like that, but that's what they were seeing for stones.
I wonder if
Well,
part
and
of it's on the inside area of the map and parts on the out. I can't tell where it is.
that's what Casket was saying. Casket was saying that on yours, the outside part wasn't showing stones, but the
Right.
inside part was fine.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if that field falls on that border.
Right.
Good morning, Fummins.
Which is something I don't know if we can do anything about. If Giants did code it in, it might have to be only. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna have to completely re-register, Dazzles. The website got foobarred yesterday and had to be rebuilt from scratch, so everybody is unfortunately having to re-register. Ah, gotcha there, Tigris.
Ah, yes, the trees in the road. I see that. I will just move those out of the road.
Appreciate that, Grabby.
Welcome to
JD
Nation.
is on it. You know, effed up beyond all recognition. Between the grass farm and the forest on the northeast side. I don't blame you there, Tigris. That's why I use effed, but you can understand what it might actually stand for. Is Fummins having to work today?
Probably.
Tuzlo, did you send those that auto drive file over?
Yes. Yep. It said to whisper him your email address.
I think I did. Let me look. I did.
It's gonna be 80. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, Big Tim. 80. I wish. Not a problem, Dazzles. Yeah, we all kind of had to go through it. The website got hacked by a spam bot and shut the whole thing down, broke it all to pieces, and poor Mr. Dave had to rebuild it from scratch.
Just sent it again.
Apparently you were being too aggressive there, Casket. Nope. Backup did not work. Had to be completely redone.
Huh.
I'm going until noontime, Texas, when Mr. Alpaca will be taking over for me.
There is no... I think I might know what the problem is on this.
Yep, about an hour left. See, look at that. 5 minutes in and Dave's like, I think I know what the problem is.
Nah, it's weird.
I think I might be done with this field. How do you install the SGA switcher? You should just have to unzip it and double-click the EXE road train. Depending on what you use. Silent Scope, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? That is the cool thing. Dave always has a way to fix them. Well, he might scratch his head. Tuzlo said he sent them. I do not. No cargo van for me.
There is no info layer for stones.
Oh, interesting.
Not in save games, not in...
The biomass
Space
plant
map.
doesn't take wrapped bales, Pokey.
There is a stone growth state.
There's a stone density file.
Yeah, but that's your height. That wouldn't be the same.
Oh, that's the height.
There's the stone growth state.
You have to set that up, Dark Matters.
In the save game has a density map updater. Which is
And
weird.
if you look your wrapped silage bales, go to the biogas or the animal dealer. As far as the biogas plant goes, they're going to go right up here on the top. If you look at this giant or yellow box here, they'll go in this area or similarly in this area here for the wrap silage bales, but you have to make sure they are actually silage. They do take a little bit of time to convert.
All right. There's a density map stones. That's where it would be saved. Just like the fruit types. And it seems to be correct.
Yep. Yeah, they won't instant create silage. But if you hover over it, it'll tell you how much percentage they are as far as their conversion rate. Correction, sorry. If you have a silage baling contract, they will instantly convert to silage for the contract. I get time next day or so, and if it's okay with Dave, I'll try to make a YouTube video on... I'm sure Dave will have no problems with that, Georgia. If you wanted to try and attempt that, make sure you send it to Dave. And Killmall coming in with a Tier 1 sub 2 months in a row. Good morning, Killmall. Thank you for that resub. I do appreciate it. And my wife has informed me this morning that her bright red hair dye will be here this evening. So look for potentially on Friday a beard dyeing stream. Yep. I'll have to wait for her next day off, which is probably Friday. Nope, she probably won't do the hair, just the beard. The beard's going to be tough enough, I'm sure. You there, Dave?
Yep.
Georgia Assassin was wondering if it was alright if they attempted to do a installation video for the mod folder switcher.
They absolutely can.
There you have it from the man himself, Georgia. If you want to attempt a video at that, go right ahead and send it on over to Dave when you're done. I'm sure he wouldn't mind having it available to link. I know he used to have one for the for the PV Tools.
Yep. There is... I have no idea, JD. There's a GDM file for the stone layer. It should take... There's... Again, it's tough because it's probably a Giants issue with the way they did the stones, and it's not recognizing on new terrain. But how are we supposed to know? Or we have something set wrong, which we could guess all day, you know?
Well, I'm wondering, I'm trying to look at that density map stones file to see if I can see anything in there, like through the channels, to see if there's something maybe painted in there or on there that we can't see just by opening the file.
Yep, it sure will there, Tipsy. True. I'll tell you what, that door gets closed and it gets suddenly really hot in here. Yep. Heresy. John Deere folding corn header on a Claas Lexion combine. We had originally thought to maybe do a joint stream of like Among Us, but that was when we thought this Farm Sim 22 streak was going to have been over like a month ago. Now nobody can let it die, so...
Yeah, take the rigid body off the boat plane. That...
Oh! Yeah,
no,
if it's just on the boat plane, if you could still use the water plane the way it was.
What I would do, JD?
How's it going, Oppies?
I would remove the rigid body off the boat plane and then just put a collision around the outside of the map so they can't go off into the water.
Yep.
Although
right.
removing the rigid body off the boat plane means you're going to need another source for water unless you put in water triggers.
Might have to put in water triggers.
And then they'd need a restart. Because
Yep.
water see, those are the
Yep.
reasons why I didn't do my map yet. But yeah. Or remove the collision off the one that's there and then scale it
Put in
down to
individual ones.
put individual ones around the outside.
Oh yeah, where it gets deep.
Yeah, well, for the biggest thing is you don't want people to drive off that map. There is no border on it, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once you get off to the
And
edge
if you
of the
remove
water.
the collision, they'll be able to walk into the water and go off the edge of the
Yep.
map and then crash the game or lose their vehicles. Or
Yep.
into
Denildo2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Dark Matters, thank you for that follow as well, and welcome as well to the channel. If you guys have any questions, pop them into chat. We're just doing some farming here on Wolf Creek.
the water
Pompey
planes
says,
keep
must he
people out
stop
of their
bailing?
vehicles.
No, you don't. No.
No, actually, I think, yeah, I would probably take individual water planes around the edge and remove the one, the collision in the middle.
Yeah, exclamation VCA PEVs for vehicle control add-on will get you the link to what I am using. And welcome there, PEVs. And CMDO798, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Thank you there, Big Tim and Aussie Wheels, for throwing that up for Mr. Pievs. Do you think buying Field 32 harvesting with a 32% yield bonus of cotton is worth it than selling the field? Probably if you've got the equipment, Amira. It should be a pretty good size yield. 32. I think I did that one with cotton once and got 4 or 5, maybe even 6 bales of cotton off of it. Tex125, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
JD,
Yeah.
even better, possibly. Remove the collision, duplicate the water plane, lower the one on the ocean, and leave the one where you are. Without collision.
Yeah.
Oppies
Yeah,
wants
we-
to know if there's a problem with the diesel module. I don't think so.
No, there isn't a problem.
Yeah,
with
well,
the
which
diesel
map,
mod.
Oppies? I'm assuming Uncharted, probably.
What are you looking to do? It creates diesel for power. Doesn't create it. I mean, it creates power.
It does, Texas, but on this field it shouldn't affect it enough that it will avoid my contract, so... regarding the slurry pit extension, I can certainly try there, FrodoWiz, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the channel. On Uncharted. Which
Yeah, but what
diesel
do you-
module?
What problem are you having?
Thank you for that stretch there, the Vink. And I'll get you hydrate in just a second there, Aussie Wheels. If I put down one module, puts another diesel module on top of the other one.
That would have to be your setting.
That's
you
weird.
can put them down on top of each other if you have the V key held down, which you shouldn't. Sounds more like a place.
Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie
Or
Wheels.
a double clicking issue when it only requires single. I've never had it placed two, one on top of the other. But then again, are you able to remove one?
Hello, Gadzooks. How are you doing this morning? That is good to hear. So your cow shed slurry storage got filled up at 100,000. So you bought the small extension, and your capacity is now 600. It does fill up further, but now you can still only get 100,000 from the cows, and the extension seems to lock the slurry in, so you can only... now that it has the stored after buying the extension. Are you on console or are you on PC? No, Polka Salad. I don't believe there's a car wash in Elm Creek. Console?
Nope.
Interesting. I'm wondering if that might be a console issue. Locks it in. Have you tried using the load trigger? Because there's the tank large. I'm assuming this one here, yeah. So there should be a load trigger. Actually, I don't know if there is a load trigger on the extension for this. I know there is for this one. That's got a load trigger. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest with you. Yeah, there is no trigger for that. There is for this. There's a load trigger there on that manure tank. And like
Yosho.
This, for example, has the slurry trigger. How's it going there, Yosho? Good morning.
Good morning, Yosho.
Yeah, the extension should work so that you're just getting it out of here. But yeah, well, see, there's a difference. This is the actual silo, so if you wanted to be able to have, like, say your cows are down here and you're working up on the other end of the map, you can have this where you can transfer up to it and store it there. But on this extension, it doesn't show an actual load point on the extension. It does for the manure heap, but I'm not seeing an actual for this one here. Must be placed near your barns or manure points. Because this should only extend your actual animal pen. So this has the slurry there that you're looking at. It would extend that if it's in range. So this one here is if you want to be able to have a separate storage. So it's not letting you load out through the extension, or so the extended amount won't let you load out of it. Interesting. I wonder if maybe they forgot to put the I wonder if maybe they forgot to put the trigger on the extension for the slurry. and that's why you can't load it out. Because I know the manure extension does, but in the case of the manure extension, the barn itself doesn't have a loadout trigger, so the extension has to have it. But I'll be honest, I have not done anything with the slurry extensions, FrodoWiz. Talking farming. Your cow is not bullying. Stupid thing. So it will store it, but it won't let you collect it. That is weird. That's gotta be a bug of some kind. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug if it's not letting you store the slurry. Or not letting you get the slurry out. I thought I remembered seeing something in the patch notes about the slurry extensions. Maybe I'm misremembering. You solved it? Did you use the other slurry tank? Speaking of cows, have a joke about them. Well, Gadzooks, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. NDT Vidar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yes indeed. There you go. I'm doing pretty good there, Vidar. Glad to hear you're doing well. Take a little more off the top of the field here so I can turn around better, I think. Then I'll set a worker off while I cart the corn back to the silo. All right, there, Gadzooks.
Tuzlo, this is working great. Thank you.
Oh, the auto drive routes?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Know what doesn't work awesome?
What's that?
The stones.
Well, that, but the in-game stump cutter, man, it is awful.
Yes, it is.
It is like, how could they make it so work so bad when all the mods can just touch the tree and take them down? This thing, you can sit here for hours. I have already been trying to cut a stump for like 20 minutes. One stump.
Are you using the Raptor or the...
The one that you just hook onto the
Oh, the 3-point?
the 3-point little stump cutter. The low cost stump grinder. It's like
yeah.
it is really, really bad. I mean, I thought it was bad in the last version of Farm Sim, but it's worse.
Yep. You need the super strength mod. I'm sorry there, PhotoWiz. Yeah, I can understand that. I have not, bad lad. A Diet Pepsi. Exclamation, blah, 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 blah. Order? That's the one, bad lad. Thank you. See, I have a whole bunch of spaces in there to try and make that easier to read. Why won't it use the spaces? Not a problem, BWT. I don't use that one often, bad lad, otherwise I'd remember it. Speaking of which, Yosho, I did send that to you in a message. I hope you got it. I don't know if he is or not, Aussie Wheels. He's probably lurking about somewhere. Deep into another mod.
He was up late last night.
Yep. He's been up already quite a bit this morning here in chat. Somebody had commented about one of his mods having a really bad wonky steering thing or another that he figured out and was going to be getting. Yep, he's still here. Not a problem, Yosho. Well, good luck on that, Gadzooks. Well, I should be trying to lose weight, but I'm trying to at least minimize the weight gain for the time being while they try to work on my meds and hopefully get me more mobile. Wolf Smiley coming in with a raid of 5. Thank you, Wolf Smiley. How are you doing this morning? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream there, Wolf? How's it going, Spartan Zero? Brandon Gaming 102. I am doing very well this morning. Do you plant a field to mulch it, then plant again to harvest. No, you mulch after harvest. So if you look at that directly following harvest, whoops, you would mulch, then start the rest of the order. Aliens Fire Team Elite. How you liking that there, Wolf Smiley? It's going well. Down to 175 by April. Well, good luck to you there, Gadzooks. I wish you the best with that. There are two different orders, because one is if you use a shallow cultivator versus a deep cultivator. When you go into a shed, the camera is all messed up. Can't see where you are driving. So yeah, one is for a deep cultivator and one is for a shallow cultivator. Hey, car. Pay attention, guy. Pretty good. Your buddy mentioned it after you got done with Farm Sim 22 and I was all in. Is that a first-person shooter or more of a, is that more of like a, what's the term I'm looking for? Like a strategy type thing? Another specific, any crop that leaves a stubble behind can do mulching, Silk Road. So anything other than like sugar cane, sugar beet, or potato. So there are, the deep cultivators can still pull up more rocks. The shallow cultivators will not. Alright, Yosho. Have fun. It's all up to you, Frody Wiz. The only difference is going to be your yield bonus. If you don't care about a lot of the additional bonuses, then that's fine. Me, I play with weeds on. I play with all of the other stuff turned on. So in my case, I do that order to get the best possible yield each time. Harvest is going pretty well. I'm doing a little bit of a corn contract right now. I'm actually getting ready to do a quick test on, I want to see how much yield is changed by the fact that right now my harvester is at about 40% of its repair state. So I'm curious how much the repair will affect my yield on it. You only have stones off? Then you're doing pretty well. Probably the only thing you're not getting is the mulching bonus, would be my guess. Or the rolling after planting. Because one of those will, either of those will account for 2.5%. There you go, Gadzooks. That's fun. It's a third-person alien game that's really fun. You can level up and make some cool classes. Huh! I'll have to check that out. Well, that's the only thing you're missing, really. It'd be that little bit. All right, so this was a brand new header at the start of this map. Let's shift this over so we're getting a full width. Oops. Stop that. We want to make sure we're getting full width on this. There we go. We're going to turn it on. We're going to see what we get for yield on this. 100% bonus yield, so 200% total. This is Vehicle Control Add-on Alaskan Gangster. Exclamation VCA. It is a PC-only mod. If you want it, exclamation VCA will get you a direct download. Yeah, and that's all what people prefer to do, Kirky. If you don't feel the extra time investment for the 5% is worth it for you, then I mean, that's the great thing about Farm Sim. Everybody can play the way they want to play. Anyone that came with me on the raid, please, if you're on computer, refresh the page and take out the raid referral from the URL. I think it will help count towards Frost viewer count. It does indeed, Wolf Smiley. I appreciate you mentioning that. It does help out the bottom line, as it were. So what bonus do you get if you cultivate after plowing? Cultivating after plowing gets you a 15% bonus, I think, on the cultivation. But it's basically just getting you a seedbed state. Alright, so this strip got me 5,198 or 5,193 liters. Got a tipper with an error in it. Only downside is having mining materials in them. Which tipper is that there, Tech Mike? Alright there, Wolf. You have yourself a good one. I appreciate that raid. Get some sleep. I understand that entirely. So 5,123 liters. Not an SGA mod? I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, let's run on back over to the repair shop. Blah, 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 blah. That's rough. Let's run on over to the shop quick. We're going to repair back to 100% on the header and the combine and see how much it affects the yield in a in the same width strip as what I just cut. Oh, 5,193. Gotcha. Yep. Just making sure. Thank you there, Amaki, for keeping me straight. I can't remember numbers to save my life sometimes. Other times I can't seem to forget them. Diddy. Yikes! $22,000, my word. That was Georgia Assassin Road train. The Jet Hopper trailer. Good to know. Which site did you get that off of, Tech Mike? I know you said it wasn't an SGA mod, but it is good to keep track of these things once in a while. Not sure you don't use that site anymore. Don't blame you. That's why we say, though, there's a lot of mods out there that just aren't very well done, unfortunately. Game of chicken, who's going to make it across the bridge first? Because that car ain't slowing down. You're not wrong, Case. You are not wrong. There are a lot of rubbish mods out there, unfortunately. He said the Jet Hopper trailer, bad lad.
Darius, you mind if I post a link?
It shouldn't be a problem. 1 second. What's the numbers after your name? I can never remember.
8520. Oh, I'm a moderator.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then you should be able to do it just fine.
So that is the mod that I'm using for the like a place anywhere. It's called Advanced Gameplay Settings, and you open it using F9, and you go into the placeable option. I just checked, override any placeable targets, any placeable restrictions, I should say, and that makes I can place anything.
Yeah, that's the version I've got, but I haven't reactivated it yet because I was having issues with a previous version. And I did update it, but I haven't reactivated it yet.
I think I even have an older one than that, and the older ones we've been working fine for this. So.
Yeah, I had 1.0 on it, and it was causing some vehicles to not want to turn on me. Like when I had certain pull-behind 3-point attachments, they wouldn't hinge.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? But I think it was because I had a previous version of Advanced Gameplay, and it hadn't been updated for the updated version of the game. So there was issues with it. I wholeheartedly agree, Case. I wholeheartedly agree. It brings up a menu, F9. Well, that is very interesting. I just came up with 200 liters less than when I had a damaged combine, or the combine was down to 50%.
Yep, so in game you press F9 and it's got 5 different options. It's got like placeable options is the last one.
Placeables, there's stuff about repair in there, painting, landscaping.
Yep. And if you click on the last one where it says placeable options, and then the last option says enable overlapping, I just hit on for that. And there's another option that says disable all checks for placing objects. You can turn that on too. But either way, it's gonna use that. You can place anything.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know, Maki. That's why I'm doing another pass. It's curious though, because I mean that you would think, right? Oh, that's pretty consistent right there. Yeah. That's what I was almost thinking, is if I had left a little bit of a gap in between them. Like if I did this or something like that. Go in and do it straight down without like that, because that's about how I had it, was right on the edge of the line, so we'll see. I mean, maybe they changed it. Maybe the combine being worn out doesn't lower your yield anymore. Who knows? Hearing about mods and ideas is so awesome. I'm gonna be lurking. All right, there, Matt K. And I'm watching. I was gonna say I'm hoping there was an autocorrect in there somewhere. Otherwise, that's awkward. Hannibal. Hannibal. I was kind of reading that one going, It might, Silas. I know in 19 they had said it would lower your yield potential in combines when they were damaged, but now it doesn't seem to be lowering the yield at all, so I don't know what's going on. Or maybe I wasn't getting a full row, I don't know. I have to stop this just a touch early. Should be that row right there. So 5,193, 5,194. So the combine repair does not seem to affect it. The header might, but the combine itself does not seem to affect it. At least as far as I can see right there. Because that's pretty definitive. I had it set up the same way I had it the first time and came up with 1 liter more. Now, granted, the header was repaired just a touch over what it had been before. Alright, there, Aussie Wheels. Yeah, get yourself to bed there, Aussie.
Good night, Aussie.
Night, Aussie.
Oh, Dave. While I'm thinking about it, I was looking at something earlier when I was trying to get a working on field 31. It was acting up where it said I couldn't use the vehicle on a, for contract work only. So I had to go in and look at I went into the map to look at the field boundary in case the land purchase or whatever was off. Field 10, when you purchase the land, the very corner of it down by the road there is still not buying with the land. Up by the Johnson's Farmers Market.
There's part of it. Field 10. Oh, there's a corner piece.
Yeah, the corner of it still is the unbuyable section with Johnson's.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's that area where it kept, the contract work won't work properly with the field.
I'll have to check that out.
I mean, it's just one of those painting in the farmland ID, but...
Yep.
I noticed it this morning, wanted to mention it.
No problem.
They'll all fall down in a minute there, Gadzooks. It only lasts for about 60 seconds. I have crop destruction turned on, but that's a contracted field, so it doesn't actually keep track of it. See, I accidentally drove through my field here, so it destroyed a little bit of the crop. Yeah, the millet texture still seems a little weird with the distance blending, but I don't know if that's just me or if it's something that was still getting looked at.
With the distance blending on the early stages?
Yeah.
Yeah, the early stages, a little bit. Yep.
It's like when it first cropped up, it was almost giving it like what you would see it very small, but then there were 2 different stages in the distance. Why won't you empty that out? It's not full. Oh, I know what's happening now. That's right, combined amount, blah blah blah. No, stop going away, come closer. Only mods can pin, unfortunately, there, Gadzooks. Really? You went further away to get closer to go further away. Sure thing, train. Which direction are you coming from? Really? Okay, yeah, yeah. Closer, further, closer, further. Make up your mind. Get over here, train.
He's going back and forth along the side of the map.
Apparently.
He'll get there. How far
Eventually.
away is he?
It keeps going to 1K, then going down to like 980, and then back up to 1K. It doesn't seem to want to make up its mind.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
Wheels had that problem too.
No, it'll be here eventually, bad lad.
He's just going in circles.
Yep, it'll get here eventually. I hope. Yeah, it'll get here eventually. It's teasing me is what it's doing. It's teasing me. I don't think so. Oh, Billy, you cheater. I don't think it starts charging you until it gets here. But I always recommend if you're going to rent the train, turn your speed down to half speed, because you only pay for the number of minutes that you have the train. Bad Lad wins the Battle Royale. Well, if you're not going to show up, I'm going to go use the other train thing. Be that way. Maybe? Maybe? It's a good question, Bad Lad. I will defer to Yosho's better judgment. Apparently it does charge you while it's going back and forth bugged out like that. Because it charged me $64. Stupid train. I'm gonna get mad at you there, train. Come on. I have no idea, Fuzzy Chicken. It only goes straight across the map, so I've got no idea what's going on with it right now. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go to the other train thing, and when it finally figures itself out, it's going to figure itself out. Ooh, look at that. It's almost noontime. Mr. Alpaca should be up soon. Yeah, the train will appear eventually. Yeah, almost lunchtime. Mr. Alpaca will be going live here about noontime. He might be live with a countdown now, even. But we are going to raid over to him at noontime or noontime Eastern. I know it's... Ah, see? There he is. We're going to raid over to him, and he's going to continue hosting and hanging out with you guys while we continue our FS2 coverage of SGA...
Start over.
Start over. The SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22. Can't speak. I've been up too long.
Day 41.
Day 41. Yep.
We're working on 1,000 hours now. When is 1,000 hours?
Be sometime tomorrow, I believe. Yep, 41. We're into day 41 of continuous coverage of Farm Sim 22 since early access. One SGA streamer to the next. Sometimes multiple SGA streamers.
Yep.
We're crazy, folks. Words are hard. There's still no train on the map. I wonder if it bugged out. It would be, today is Wednesday, so it would be Billy to, I think, Jab at 3, then Dave at 7.
Yeah,
something like that.
I believe it's Wheels on today.
Oh, yeah, Wheels, that's right.
Wheels and Jab.
No, Wheels than Dave. No, it's not Tuzlo, you're right. Mini Dave, yes. It's Billy the Mini Dave.
Mini
Dave.
That's just weird.
That's funny.
You know what's funny is every tree I've cut down on this map, I've left it in a pile, and I haven't cut the branches.
Oh, really?
I've been using the Brux, Dave. It works. I mean, I know it just turns into wood chips, but I don't have to worry about them going all wonky.
I haven't had them go wonky because they're all sitting here in the tree landfill right
and the Brux is also very good at getting rid of the stumps, too.
Let's see if they have my coffee drinks today. Probably. I'm telling you, this field over here, massive.
He doesn't want them to glitch out, bad lad.
Yeah. I had a couple stumps glitch out. I was hoping for the fix.
Oh, one of these things has a wall with a collision, the other one has a wall without a collision. I see how it is. Has my train arrived yet? No. Alright, Billy should be live in just a moment, folks, so we're going to get ready to raid on over. Now I'm going to pause that there. I'm going to go over here. Ending soon screen. I just want to say thank you to everybody for all of the follows. You all are very, very awesome members of the community. You guys are, I say it too many times, the best community in Farm Sim, the best community on Twitch. And you have yourself a good night there, Road Train, as well. I appreciate that, Dark Matters. Wolf Smiley, thank you for the raid. Killmall for the resub. Road Train for gifting a sub to Bad Lad. Jigsaw for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Stephen Krull for 5 gifted subs. Yosho with the raid kicking things off. There was another raid in there somewhere too. Diesel Viking had a raid in there. Rod Leaf had a raid. Thank you guys very much. You are all awesome crew. And we are going to raid over to Mr. Billy Alpaca, who will carry things on for us with our continuous coverage. You have yourself a good one as well there, Georgia Assassin. We will catch you guys all. I believe I'm on the schedule for tomorrow as well. So, I will catch you all tomorrow. And in the meantime, let's go see Mr. Billy Alpaca.
All right.
Okay, I've got the right thingy. Have a good one, Pompies. Thank you as well. It's an alpaca.